a bit tired of hearing people saying, I don't know how to do my job properly. And I think that's really mean. I remember being criticised. Just remind everybody how criticised I was. That's not acceptable. I hope everybody likes staying at home because we are going to go into lockdown forever. Nobody from New South Wales is going anywhere. We will have 2 million police officers standing at the corner of every street to monitor every single citizen. We're really watching very closely. I hope this really will be devastating. We don't like to be heavy-handed, but what we need to say today now is that if you leave home, we will give you a death sentence. Please know that you will be shot in the face, and I hope it's painful. You are required to obey what we say when we say it, and if you don't, you can prepare to die. I've said from the outset, I don't care about your life and the life of those around you. I don't really give a shit. The government is now about to announce what we call the final solution. We are inspired by history and realise we can very easily permanently get rid of anybody thinking illegal thoughts. We aim to have absolutely zero freedom. Follow the rules or else you'll never be seen again. If you think you can live freely under our very strict and harsh regime, I have news for you. If you even consider breaking the rules, I will personally stab you in the head and rip your guts out. We have 24 hours surveillance of every single person in the community. We want to cause anguish, hurt and suffering to as many citizens as possible. Every day at 11 o'clock, every citizen in this state must listen to me. This is the Fourth Reich, and I will make sure that I never, ever, ever give up power till the day I die.
Some things are worth fighting for. Or we die.
Ready for war, where you going?
We are the homie!
No.
Don't know, take my power.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Good. From the totally real country of Australia, I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be. Across these many, many time zones, this is the pre-stream. My name is Thermo, and we're here to talk about the newsy stuff from this week. From Lawtube to Lolcows, from 4chan to Forbes, we'll have a look back at some of the news in the past week and see if we can crash on Obama's couch. Welcome to my, as always, Tim, welcome.
Salut. Hello.
Returning champ, Dave, welcome.
Dave.
Thank you. That was a pretty depressing titles shot there.
Dave, tell us about your cat now.
And our new contestant, Ryan, man, welcome.
Hello. How is everybody?
Oh,
Good.
still alive, unfortunately.
Brandon didn't get you yet?
Nope.
Yes, losing to the French is incredibly embarrassing.
Yeah.
Man. Even if if your opponent has guns and you don't, you're kind of fucked.
They had guns.
But they're French, though.
The Dahomey had French. The Dahomey had guns.
The Dahomey had guns.
Oh,
they had
shit.
flintlocks.
Well,
They fired them from the hip.
The French also have to ask for pronouns too now.
Well, now, yeah. So I don't know if anybody's familiar with a little place called Martha's Vineyard.
No, I've never heard of it before.
So,
Never heard of it.
It's a lovely little place just off Cape Cod, near Nantucket, which is a nice island.
Yep.
Lots of celebrities live there. Very rich people. Obama has a house there.
A house.
Yeah, a mansion. House, home.
A home. Yeah.
A house with various components that make up a mansion, I guess. An estate. Whatever you want to fucking call it.
I
So,
wonder what the rules are for mansion versus house.
the governor troll in chief
More
decided
than
to be
like
a
6
fantastic
bedrooms?
idea to bundle up, I think, 48 migrants that,
Yeah.
let's be clear, didn't walk across the border into Florida. They were shipped there by Biden. Well, decided to return the favor and visit them upon the island of Martha's Vineyard.
The real president.
Yes.
So, which is an ultimate troll. It's a
That's
great
quite
idea.
good.
Like,
The sacred sanctuary of Martha's Vineyard that welcomes refugees.
That's
and
right.
People of color.
I just wish he would have
and
done more than
immigrants.
50. Wish he would have done like
He's planning
150.
only so many you can put on a plane.
Yeah.
You send more planes. Fuck.
He's planning to. But, you know.
You gotta do shock and awe with
Here
these
to
people.
Martha's
Just
Vineyard. So there's activists here, Jose, that are saying that these people were victims of human trafficking. They want an investigation.
Which is hilarious.
Well, if you listen to
Jose.
Keith Olbermann, of course
Jose.
you're going to
Of
believe
course,
that.
yeah. Well, they were trafficked
Jose.
to the border, and then from the border to Florida, and then
Oh, but
from
apparently,
Florida
Thrown
to
across the border.
Yeah, apparently,
Fucking
but
kidnapped.
apparently, it's a crime to transport certain groups of aliens within the United
Yeah.
States.
unless
That's
you're a
why they're
Democrat.
claiming it. That's
then you
why
can
they're
do it.
claiming that DeSantis is guilty of human trafficking
Look,
because
they
he's helping illegal aliens move
were-
throughout the United States.
they were processed and transported to Florida by the federal government and released. So, and then shipped to the lovely Martha's Vineyard.
From the Justice Department onto what Governor DeSantis is doing, what Governor Greg Abbott is doing, because they're saying that these people are being abused and used to bring a border crisis deeper into the country. Now, I can tell you they are not angry at Ron DeSantis. They're actually thanking him for having brought them to Martha's Vineyard, where they were very well received. But other people, well, they're saying they're being used as political pawns. They don't resent it for now. And they know they're the lucky ones.
That
Here
was
to
MSNBC.
So MSNBC
man.
had to tell the
She's
truth.
fired, right? She's fired.
Occasionally they tell the truth.
Probably.
It's usually by accident. So
They were just
So, yeah.
offered a free vacation.
yeah, well, they were told that what they were allowed under federal law, and then they were put on a plane and delivered there.
Mm-hmm.
And the people of the island welcomed them with open arms,
And then
and
Kicked them.
then it
proceeded to.
to get them removed. Where was I had a
They even called in the National Guard.
clip of one
And
of
they're
the
trying to
You
bring
residents.
in
see
females.
some of them, though? They had cell phones.
Yeah.
Nice iPhones.
They all have
too.
cell phones.
So this is one of the residents.
So,
What are the most difficult challenges right now?
the difficult challenges are we have, at some point in time, they have to move from here to somewhere else. Right?
Why?
We don't have the services to take care of 50 immigrants. And we certainly don't have housing. We're in a housing crisis as we are on this island.
Are you?
And so
But you're 100 miles from
we can't
Boston.
house everyone here
Yeah.
that lives here and works here. We don't have housing for 50 more people.
Obama doesn't work at Martha's Vineyard.
You could put all 50 of those fuckers in one of their garages. Like, literally one of their garages. Every one
Absolutely.
of them could live there.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
They were getting free landscapers.
Yeah,
They're-
exactly.
they're
Why don't
free
they
And
guys.
every
capitalize?
day
That's
lives.
so racist, Dave.
These are fucking old money. They don't feel like the need to
How about the
capitalize.
day laborers?
Founders.
And then
Shameful.
So they're in the Martha's Vineyard Facebook chat. Some people were pointing out that they had summer rentals that they could use. So, which is hilarious. The rich people are turning on each other. Now, I'd like to point out that this was 50 people.
Yep.
Like, Martha's Vineyard is not a small island. Like, Like, it's a big fucking place. Like, what's the population of fucking Martha's Vineyard?
Let's find that out. Martha's Vineyard is an island located south of Cape Cod. Oh, come on. Tell me fucking 18,000 people.
Yeah.
It's a small town. Well, small city.
Yeah.
Big
So,
country.
and
Big
how-
country
what's-
town.
And what's the population of El Paso? Because El Paso gets fucking way more than 50.
678,000 people.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
So.
Damn.
Yep.
So, yes, 36 hours, 300 National Guardsmen.
Good old Josie. Always reliable.
So, yes, they were escorted off the island
Mm-hmm.
to the I think there's a base on Cape Cod that they were escorted to, and they are on the base. They're not detained. Oh wait, they are detained. They're not allowed to leave the base, but they're not detained.
Are they in a cage? Just tell me. Just
They're
tell me
not-
if they're in a
I-
chain link enclosure. I need
I
to
have it
know.
on good authority. They're not in cages.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they kind of are if you think about it, because the base is all chain link that's everywhere.
True.
Dave, so what? 84% of the island is white.
Something like that.
Is that true? That's hilarious.
Probably.
More so today. So yeah, there was a lot of fucking takes.
God.
AOC, of course.
Oh,
there were
never
certainly takes. Yes.
Fucking yes, it's a
delusional
crime
fucking
against
takes.
humanity. Fucking hell. It's just
To send them to one of the richest places in the fucking country. It's a crime against you. Oh my god.
Do you know how well manicured and pristine the infrastructure of that island must be? How perfectly suited for life that part of the country is.
That's why they don't want them there.
Well, putting refugees there, that would, even if they laid in bushes, those bushes would be so good for them, right? It would be the.
Where are they going to charge a cell phone, though? Bushes don't have ports.
Probably have charging stations all over the place. It could just hook up there somewhere. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's funny as hell to me to see like the Richies be like, oh, there's some, oh god, oh geez, they're here.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, millions pouring across the border.
You can't stress this more. 50 people, only 50 people.
Well, it'll be
But
200 next time.
Barely a truckload of other places. That's barely.
I mean,
busload.
y'all seen that lady on with the terrible curly hair and the weird clothes, and like that's what like normal rich people look like. They're so fucking disconnected. They're just odd as shit. Whole different animals.
So that was hilarious. Some of the takes have been fucking retarded.
And the residents were cheering as the immigrants were taken away, and yes,
As we've done many
Karine
times,
running her mouth.
In response to repeated attempts by these
kinda
Republican
wanna bang her.
officials to create chaos and
isn't she gay though?
We are working to manage the
Well,
consequences
is she?
of
I thought
this
so.
latest
Maybe they're just
charade
making fun of her.
that we're seeing.
Maybe.
So FEMA regional
No,
administrators have
she
been
said she's
meeting
gay,
with
but
city
that's
officials
everybody
on
knows that's a
site
lie.
to coordinate.
All women are gay.
I can't remember who pointed it out, but 50 migrants. FEMA's involved, fucking National Guard's involved, federal government's commenting on it.
On an
like,
island.
Press all over the place. Like, yeah.
Didn't they complain that...
Karine is gay, yeah, but she has a child somehow.
Yeah, not that gay.
Sorry, what did you say, Ryan?
I said, didn't they complain about, who was it, Abbott sending the National Guard to the border?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over the 1,000 or so that came in a day. But 50, we can call it in. Seems a little bit
that's exactly
hypocritical.
right. That's exactly right. They bitch about... So, there's nothing Texas can do about the border. The border's the federal territory, and they can't keep migrants out. There's literally all the Texas National Guard can do is guard the gate, call Border Patrol, and then open the gate so that they get let in for Border Patrol.
Yeah, because that was the video. That was the video. Like, that was one of the videos we showed last week. The Texas Guard, had shut the gate, and then Border Patrol opened it, or is that vice versa?
Well, they kept it closed and then called Border Patrol and then opened it for Border Patrol to take them.
What Texas should do is build a new fucking border 20 feet inside the actual border and put up a big fucking wall all across the whole thing.
World just got 20 feet taller.
Yeah, it's like, well, it's our border, it's not the national border.
Put it behind the non-existent federal border.
Yep.
Well, the problem is, once they're... So, the fence is on the shore, like probably about 20 feet in from shore, but the border is in the middle of the Rio Grande.
Yeah.
So once they're across the river, once they're on the riverbank, that's it. They're in U.S. territory. They're America's problem now.
Guess they're gonna have to walk around then.
So, and look, it sucks. As an Australian, we have our own problems with illegal migration, and we too send them to islands.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, these are islands in other countries, and they're
they're
nothing like Martha's Vineyard.
No.
But
are the Indonesians coming over? Who's coming over there?
No,
anytime there had been a refugee crisis somewhere, we would get a flood of migrants, and they'd come by boat.
Yeah, they often come from Indonesia.
So they'll go to Indonesia.
How in the fuck are they getting to Indonesia?
Well, that's the question.
Yeah, they're getting.
We're
so
how are they
poor.
getting to Indonesia, and then how are they paying $30,000 or 100,000 baht to a people smuggler to bring them over on boat?
Yeah.
So
I think I just keep my 30,000 and just stick it out in fucking Bahrain and with fucking guns and shit.
A lot of it's like, oh well, look, you work for us and then you pay it back, or you owe us a debt. That kind of.
Or they'll smuggle drugs.
Deal. Yeah, or they'll smuggle drugs, or we know where your family lives, so you better pay.
How accommodating is your anus?
It's the same.
How big is your prison?
It's the same kind of shit that happens with coyotes in the US.
Do I really need to bring up the Snuffy clip where she talks about how she talks about how the human anus can stretch a certain amount of size and a raccoon squeeze into a certain space, so the human body can hold 2 raccoons.
That doesn't sound like.
That doesn't sound correct. I've seen some big fucking raccoons.
I don't remember that from Sesame Street.
Yeah.
Not Snuffleupagus, Snuffy the VTuber. The raccoon VTuber.
Who?
Okay, that sounds like an.
Sorry, the only Snuffy I knew is Snuffy.
No, I'm not familiar with that one. No. But
Baby raccoons.
I'll check that out after the stream though, because I'm curious.
You need to check out like raccoons climbing in people.
I was still shocked over the.
Yeah, I'll check that out after the stream.
Well, I had to show my weeb.
Yes, that was getting outnumbered.
Aficionado side.
This is a very good question. Why the fuck would you know how many raccoons, Dave?
Because a raccoon can fit in a 4-inch hole.
He's going for a world record.
A human's body can accommodate 8 inches, girth-wise.
Are you kidding me?
So 4 times 2 equals 8. It's basic math.
That's perimeter, not volume.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's area, not volume. Jesus fuck.
I don't even think in the worst porns I've ever seen 8 inches.
Let's move on.
That's fucking.
We're too early in the stream for this shit.
Can we do the hot dog and the holiday?
We need to warm up.
Give me the Family Guy.
We need Elbow here to really
waving goodbye to migrants.
Oh, they're so much better off.
The volunteers who are helping them are the ones seeing them off. Like,
yes.
Is that literally like a day later? Like less than like one night?
48 hours, like 24, 48
Jesus,
hours.
rich people,
They lasted
man.
36 hours on the island.
Fucking
Many of
rich
them say
people.
they are headed to Florida. Oh, so some of them just are running back to Florida.
Yeah. And of course, the Miami Herald, like the entire of the US like media establishment, descended on fucking Cape Cod.
Yeah.
To cover this story, like, and it's not like.
It's like
it's
because
it's hilarious
because it's Martha's Vineyard, because Obama lives there.
Yeah.
Because Abbott has been shipping people up, and I think, is it the Arkansas or Georgia governors have been shipping people up to like Delaware and stuff like that.
Biden's been doing it.
Oh yeah,
Biden's been doing it.
Yeah.
Biden's been shipping people in
Biden's
into other states to.
Yeah,
he's been doing that since he was vice president.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
That's right.
They've been doing it. They've been doing it for this entire time.
Exactly. But because you put them in
playing 3-card Monty, but with fucking no. What's the one where you find the ball under the cup?
That's basically
Dave. You'll know this. You probably were one of those people on the side of the.
One of the actual
players ever.
You're right. It's the 3-card Monty.
It is 3-card Monty. Okay.
Yeah.
They're playing 3-card Monty with fucking. With migrants anyway.
Yeah.
So
but it's because you put them in Obama's backyard that the world.
Can't we just ship them like back to Mexico? Like, can't we do that?
Half of them didn't come from Mexico. They just came.
I don't give a fuck where they came from. I just don't want them here.
No, well, they're
Go
supposed
away.
to seek asylum, and they're supposed to. Is stay in Mexico in force again? Is that back on the table? I thought Biden was.
I thought it was.
It was immediately off the table.
But I thought
No,
he was.
I thought
putting it back
it was
in.
challenged or whatever.
I thought he was
I'm pretty sure it
reinstating
was.
Oh, I didn't think he was.
I think he was
maybe.
forced to. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not positive.
Stay in Mexico. Is that actually back on the table?
Some of the memes were good though.
Policy.
I love John Rich. Great. My dearest Michelle, it is day 2 of the siege on Martha's Vineyard. Invaders have been weary and stricken with defeat. I hope to secure provision for the day and write you on the morrow. I fear the end is near. Signed, Barack.
I wish we could still talk like that.
Dearest Tim.
Let's send each other letters.
Yeah,
that'd be great.
That's pretty right. Oh, that was what we just watched. So
they should have made it.
So yeah, I don't know. So we send ours to an island. It's not a very nice island. It's called Nauru.
Oh yeah, Nauru. Yes.
Its primary export is phosphorus.
Yeah. Nauru.
It's literally a phosphorus mine.
Don't use some Nauru here. No, it's Nauru.
I will. I've been trying to get a woo to join.
It's not Awu. It's Nauru.
I'll put it in private chat. I'll just put the Wikipedia there for people to read. Yes. We ship them right in the middle of the fucking ocean, essentially.
Yeah. Isn't it around
nice.
Marshall Islanders as well? In that area?
God,
isn't that
Pacific? The Pacific is literally like a third of the Earth. Like,
yeah, it is near the Marshall
I can never
Islands,
place
that's
things
right.
properly.
Yeah, it is near
I
the
know
Marshall
where we are. I know where New Zealand is. I know where Hawaii is.
Yeah, but if you go
is
Google Maps and look up Nauru, yeah, it's off the east coast of fucking Papua New Guinea, Indonesia.
Yeah.
Out near Tuvalu in the Marshall Islands. It's a tiny little dot in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. So that's where we send ours. So you're welcome to use that too.
Mm.
I'm sure they wouldn't mind. They like that. They like that sweet Australian cash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they'd like that sweet real money.
A lot of the places, a lot of those islands use Australian dollars, don't they? As their currency.
Yeah. So the American dollar would go even
They're going to use fucking puka shells otherwise.
Basically. Nauru.
Polished fish scales.
And I've been super busy this week, so that's the only main story I have.
Right, we're done, boys. See you later.
So,
stream's over. We're done.
I do have other stuff though. I would just,
but yeah, there wasn't a lot of big
show.
news. No.
So this was a late edition that was too cringy.
Just popped up on my Twitter feed.
Yeah, I know. Same. It's too cringy to ignore. This is a Utah Senate candidate.
Yes, she is.
Just by looking at her, you can tell.
Yeah, I think it's state senate.
Where's Free Phase at to talk about fucking anti-Romney
Talking about
actions?
best mate Romney.
Hey, Utah District
Jesus
12,
Christ.
listen up right here. There's a new name on the ballot for the Senate this year.
I had not actually
My name is
watched it.
Linda Paulson, Republican and awesome. Love God and family and the Constitution. I tried to get another conservative to run. Nobody could do it, so I'm getting it done. I'm pro-religious freedom, pro-life, pro-police, the right to bear arms and the right to free speech. I want less government control and regulation, want to stop and expose all political corruption where there's
Granny got
integrity,
bars. Holy shit.
morality, accountability. Government programs should lead to self-sufficiency and support traditional family as the fundamental unit of society.
Holy shit, that's
But in
her
schools,
family?
They're pushing for
Utah.
new beliefs.
This is the home of the Mormons.
Finest 'cause they're silent. Finest as a female adult, I know what a woman is.
Wu-Tang. Protect your fucking neck.
He is based.
That was. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm too desensitized to like cringy 80s, 90s.
Yeah, I know, it doesn't even hurt
80s,
anymore.
90s, educational rap songs, all that crap.
It doesn't hurt anymore. It's
It
like
doesn't
I'm immune.
hurt. It's just like I
It hurt me. It fucking hurt the shit out of me.
Her rhyming is on
Back in
point.
the day.
Her
We
rhyming is
never
on
actually
point.
had good
Like,
rap music back then.
yeah, like that sounds like old school rap just without the swearing.
Yeah.
Like,
No, it
that's how
doesn't.
Rap, that shit had that's
No.
how rap used to be.
It sounds like fucking Down syndrome rap. That does not.
Yes.
That's terrible.
Yes.
What we're talking about.
Go back and
If
listen
you
to
You
Sugar
know
Hill
that
Gang.
Utah has the
I
most
heard every second
autism,
of it.
right?
It hurt.
If,
It hurt me.
if you were on a TV show for kids and a rap was played, that was the rap.
We aren't. This is politics.
This is how Sesame
This
Street
is-
raps.
This is the lowest impact politics. It is fucking a Republican running for state senate in fucking.
Oh, it's
Utah.
state senate. I thought it was senate
It's
senate.
state
Oh,
senate.
shit.
Okay, I don't give a
Definitely
shit.
think
State senate.
I feel better
She's-
now.
She literally said she's running because she couldn't find she couldn't find another Republican.
She'd have to be run. If it was federal, she'd run against Romney.
Our state senate is
I wish you would.
hilarious.
Is it Romney? No, oh, he's Massachusetts. Whatever.
What state?
Why are you
Without
in fucking
doxing
Utah?
yourself?
Yeah, I am.
Oh
Oh
God!
shit! Better give Granny that book.
Perfect.
Our state senate is what's the polite word? Moronic.
Okay.
Well, what state senate isn't really?
Oh no, Salt Lake is it is considered one of the bluest counties in the country.
Wow, really?
Salt
You
Lake
think
City is.
Mormons would be very based, but they're apparently not.
Utah's
maybe it's
only
living in cities.
Utah is only I think is 55% Mormon, but they're not in Salt Lake City. They've moved out. So like,
But that was their homeland.
That's
Like,
right.
why would
Yes.
they
That's-
abandon?
I just looked at Wikipedia. It's 55% Mormon.
But I thought they spent all that time looking for Salt Lake City.
and they've moved out.
They
and
fucking
that's what
built
funny
the
part is.
city.
Yeah.
So
After
the,
making a
Line
Book
of
of Mormon
Lord, my
just-
ass.
the whole downtown Salt Lake is completely there's all the pride flags are still out.
Wow.
On all the businesses.
How many buildings are still named after Joseph Smith?
A lot.
I wonder how long that's gonna last.
Oh, we still
Forever.
laugh over there's on the Salt Lake the federal courthouse in Salt Lake City, the swastikas are still on it.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
What?
Yeah, there's swastikas on our courthouse because it was built by the Japanese. So
Oh, and they
Oh,
were.
is that where they put
It
the
was started
camps?
with the Nazis back then. Yeah, in World War II. Okay.
it used to be temple symbols for
It's actually
the different gods.
unfortunate that's been ruined. It's actually a symbol that's been used by damn near every culture in the entire world, which is interesting.
It has.
It's
Yeah.
a shame it's been fucking shat on.
The swastika
by the
is
Nazis.
actually a kanji symbol in Japan. It is actually part
Yep.
of the Japanese language.
It's part of the
It's a symbol everywhere.
It's a Hindu. It's a Hindu.
It's a heap of different things, but it is actually in the Chinese language, like in the symbols and all that, and in Japanese.
Well, I bet it is.
It is, but it's not. But we're talking the Hindu version, not the Nazi version.
No, there's South American versions. There's fucking Egyptian versions. There's fucking pagan versions. There's all sorts. And they're all basically the same thing. The Triskelion is almost the same deal. It's this whole fucking thing.
Yeah, one group had to ruin it for everybody.
Why do you let? Why do any of us let that happen?
Is this a building? Because that is the most horrible. Like, that's
that. Here I'll put it in the chat for you.
Where'd you put
this
it?
This is
that looks very fucking Nazi.
This looks like an NSA building.
Yeah.
This is
looks evil as shit.
This is like postmodern brutalist.
Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. Yeah.
Brutalist architecture is horrible. It's like UNSW's campus.
Here, I will find you a photo real quick.
Yeah, I was googling Salt Lake City Courthouse swastika, and all I find is gang members.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I will find it for you.
That's right. I'm finding the most horrible brutalist building in Sydney.
Google USSR.
Because they're on the side of the building.
This is super entertaining, I know. Listen to this, man. Google stuff.
I'm listening to a lot of groaning and.
AJ, don't you start that right now.
This is the UTS building. This is the University of Technology, Sydney. This is horrendous. This is built in the 70s, like everything else, horrible. Every other horrible building was built in the 70s, when the entire world was obsessed with fucking brutalist architecture.
Yeah. I don't think the entire world was. We have like none in America. We have like 2.
No. Really? No, I've seen tons of fucking brutalist stuff.
I don't think so.
In the US.
What did I miss?
Not going to put that one. No, does that count? I'm trying to find a good one. Of one in Brisbane, but I don't think we have much left.
Blog on brutalist buildings.
Yeah. Just trying to find examples of. Oh no.
I hate
that'll do it. That'll do it. That still exists. Copy image.
50 arresting brutalist structures in the United States.
Come here, you bastard. Copy image address. I'll do it there.
Oh.
Very angular chapel.
Boom.
That looks like a.
Oh, that's nice. I actually like that one.
That? You like that? Jesus.
No. No, actually, no.
Look at this, like, exposed concrete and disgusting.
Well, that one's not bad. The stairway's not that bad. I mean, it looks dumb, but it's not horrible. Like, if you want bad examples of brutalism, I'll show you a fucking ton.
I assume it's because YouTube hates me. Well, YouTube just hates everyone on their platform because...
It's because Stabby's fucking banned. He can't even... Like, he's not even allowed to be a person.
Fucking hell.
That is the Queensland Performing Arts Centre.
Performing Arts Centre, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
That is a big complex.
Nice little waterfall.
Yeah, that is, as it sounds, it's the main theatre exhibition. It's not part of the exhibition centre, I think.
Torture building.
But it's in that district. It's the main theatre performing stage facility in Brisbane, right in the middle of the city. There's across the other side of the river is Brisbane City itself. But yeah, this is
everything in Australia is in black and white.
Yeah, that's very.
We don't have colour down here.
But yeah, no, this one's better. This one's better. It's just.
Are they allowed to swim in there, or is it like illegal?
No. There is a whole beach right near that. There is a whole.
The fuck is all this color?
There's a whole riverside, beach, like fake beach area.
That's very
full of markets and shops and big walkways along the river. It's actually really cool. But yeah, Brisbane is full of brutalist architecture. It's crazy. There's a second link I put in the chat, which is a bit
fucking communism is in your blood down there, apparently. Oh,
it's
cool.
Because we were lazy. These are all just examples from the middle of Brisbane, from the middle of Brisbane City.
Yeah.
Um,
This is a hotel now.
yes, the former
Called the
main roads
Johnson?
building in Spring Hill. So this is all right near where I work.
It looks like a huge Johnson.
That's a penis. And yes, the executive building
Horrible
here.
building.
This is the.
That's not too bad though.
It was demolished in 2013.
Oh shit!
I
I like how they have
the
the
Queen's
fucking
This was a
Soviet
great big-
fucking thing on the top.
Yeah, this is which is one of the big government buildings.
Brisbane is all right, dumbass. It's fine. Brisbane's
No,
nice.
don't go there. Go to the Outback.
Queensland
Drink
has
beer
some
while
freedom.
the
Well,
fucking
Tem,
rooms.
if you want to go to the Outback, you would come to Brisbane first and then go north.
I wouldn't. I'll get airdropped.
You could
Fuck
do
your
that.
cities.
It'd be
Just
harder,
kidding,
but you
airdrop,
could
yeah.
do it. But then everything's changing.
We'll go DB Cooper on it.
Lower the Tats building,
What?
the old Tats
The
Lotto
climate
building.
argument in favour of brutalism. Oh, get the fuck out.
I didn't read
Yeah.
this fucking article. I'm not-
Cement's cheap though. Glass is expensive.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's not bad. That's not
Leesburg,
really
Virginia?
brutalist.
That is
What?
I mean,
Nah.
it is, but
That ain't
brutalist.
brutalist.
Yes.
that's not in Virginia. There's no mountains like that in Virginia.
What?
Not like that.
Leesburg. Yeah.
Are you
Are
sure
they?
that ain't the one that's below it?
Loudoun County, Virginia.
I've never seen a peak that pointy in any of the Rocky, or not the Smokies.
Leesburg is right on the border.
I don't care. They're round. Like the entire Smoky Mountain range is rounded. Like could be. I don't know. I don't live there, but I don't think so.
Don't they want you to leave, AJ?
Drop a pin on there. Let's see the
This is
Street
the-
View. Street View us.
Does this even have a fucking street view? There's a satellite, yeah.
It doesn't in DuckDuckGo. You got to go to the fucking megalith.
I was going to Google Earth instead.
Go to Google Maps.
Leesburg, VA.
I'm gonna dox myself. Google Maps has a bad habit of knowing exactly where you are, even though you turn off location services.
Then you move it after you.
They all do.
You know.
There's a Red Rock Wilderness Overlook Regional Park right at the edge of. No, that's not Loudoun. That's not Leesburg. That's not part of Leesburg. Yeah, I don't exactly know where that building was, but there are a couple of regional parks
So there we go.
within the
There's
district of
fucking
Leesburg. So
building.
Those look awful.
There's a fucking street view. Lazy street view drivers.
See, no mountains.
oh no.
Well, all I can see is trees.
What I will give you.
That's like useful.
No, all I see is trees. I don't care what. Anyway,
Debunked. Garbage.
debunked.
Wait, maybe I'm looking. Oh, this it's below. This is Colorado. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the cadet chapel.
This is Leesburg.
That would make fucking sense.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Okay.
That's interesting, but Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Looks like
yeah,
it
a
looks like
horror
something's
movie,
meant to
but
land on there.
That's
This is
oh,
hideous.
yeah.
Holy shit.
That doesn't even the fucking symmetry doesn't even work on that one.
San Diego. What do you expect?
Oh, it's Jewish. That's weird. It's a Jewish temple.
Temple Beth Zion.
This is the Jewish. It's below.
Temple Beth Zion.
Oh, okay. What was that one? What was the weird fucking flower pot?
This was a fucking library.
Of course it was.
It looks like books.
Named after
Kinda
Dr.
does look
Seuss.
like books a little bit.
Named after Dr.
Books
Seuss.
with a beehive in it.
Theodore Geisel, better known as Dr. Seuss.
He's canceled now, don't they? Did they demolish it?
Not all his books are cancelled.
No, just some.
Just the ones with Asian people.
That's terrible. That's really bad.
This just looks like something made out of Lego.
Mm-hmm.
I
Looks
made
like
better
a
things out of Lego than that. Oh, that's nice. In a horrible way, it looks
they've
like
assembled
silos.
silos and just
Yeah,
repurposed.
it just looks like silos.
This looks like an apartment complex, like a
Yeah,
small
why
apartment.
is that even on here?
Apparently, it's a federal building in Honolulu.
Inconspicuous.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Ooh, it looks like a beehive. Trichtophobia.
Ugh.
Give me that.
Yes, Eric. These things look like a 6-year-old drew them.
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah, enough. This is hurting.
In my
Why is it
eyes.
even on the list?
My father was an architect, and that makes me physically.
Oh, man.
What was this one? So this is so apparently some banks in Lebanon have been robbed because if nobody remembers, Lebanon's a fucking shit show. You can insert your own audio. Just insert the sound of glass breaking.
Grass.
I don't think they're going to. I don't think stealing money from a bank will help when inflation there is so high.
How many is a bank teller supposed to have anyway on a till now?
What did you say, sorry?
I said, how much money can they actually have in a till now? Because they're not going to get it in the safe.
Well, there's also multiple bank tellers, so you can steal from multiple tills.
What size of bank and where did they? What's the size of the community? The tills could hold up to, could be stocked with usually about 5,000 per. So if there's 4 of them, that's a good and easy 10,000.
I think it's less than that now because they have to have someone come over and like authorize if you have, want to withdraw more than $1,500 or something like that.
Well, if you think Biden inflation is bad, try Lebanon inflation. Ooh, it eased in July down to 168%.
Lebanon's not a real place.
From 210%.
Fucking hell. Oh, this was the lowest.
This was the lowest rate of inflation since September last year, as inflation eased for most components, food and non-alcoholic beverages.
Yeah,
240%, down from 332%.
Is that like fucking water?
Fuck. Utilities, housing and utilities, 110% inflation, down from 132%.
Just like America.
Transport, 353% inflation, down from 462. Holy shit.
Crazy.
I can't imagine why they're fucking breaking into banks.
Give it time.
So they're lowering their curve, like Biden wants to do with the U.S.
Yeah, it's flat. We're flattening the
Flatten
curve.
the curve.
Flattening.
I want to flatten more than that.
And that phrase has actually been thrown about. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, inflation's coming down. It's the lowest. This is the fastest decrease in inflation since whenever. Yeah, but it's still.
It was also the quickest climb in inflation ever.
Yeah. Where's it coming down from? And it's still higher. Gas is still $3 a gallon. What the fuck?
I believe
$5 a gallon.
Eric, I believe the actual rate is 150%. That's when you start eating pets.
No.
At 300, you start eating neighbors.
I'll eat neighbors before I eat pets.
I'll eat your ass.
You'll do it.
I care about my dog. I don't care about my neighbors.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Shit.
Your neighbor's not your best friend.
No, fuck them.
Oh,
Speaking of asses and eating them, I guess.
Oh, man.
No!
Rackets will be sad.
Rackets was. That's how I saw it.
This was. Yeah, exactly. His delivery.
Yeah,
I had to post the Snopes link because the actual link didn't say what happened.
That's how I found it, because Rackets replied to the article.
A box truck overturned.
Yep.
And sent dildos a sprawling.
And lube.
As well as lube, apparently. Where was it going?
Next
I
house.
want to know where it was going. Who needed that many fucking dildos?
It has the true rating too.
Yeah, it's probably a supply truck. Yeah,
it's true. It's 100% true.
Last night on Fair and Balance's show that she does with Legal Vices, they had the news report. They had the news report of it.
Lol. I'm sure there were many puns.
No, the actual article didn't work because it didn't say anything about it. I'm like, come on, you're like really not going to capitalize this? And then I had to do the Snopes thing.
Yeah, they were doing their darndest not to say what it was on air, and they were making fun of how much leaps and bounds that they tried to not say that they were dildos on air.
It was going to OnlyFans.
Yeah, but where?
It's really just supplies. It's probably supplies for all the...
OnlyFans is a British company.
Yeah, oh shit.
So it's owned by a British family.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's probably just a supply for all the adult stores in the area, to be honest. Everyone's probably just getting all their shipments. So.
I was thinking of Adam and Eve. Since they're down there in Oklahoma.
Mm.
So the thing that doesn't happen anywhere in the United States at all, apparently has been happening in Manhattan for 13 years. So this guy's apparently got a green card. So and he's been voting in elections for the past 13 years.
Shocking.
So he first registered
I thought
to
it never
vote.
happened.
It doesn't happen. This is lies. This isn't true. I'm sure there's a fact check somewhere that says this is false.
I'm guessing I know who they voted for too.
Yeah. The people who let them vote. He's enrolled in the Democratic Party and voted in 9 general and primary elections between 2008 and 2021.
Mm-hmm.
A copy of Carbago's original voter registration form obtained by the Post shows he clearly and honestly marked that he was not a US citizen.
So he didn't lie.
Yeah, yet the clueless agency registered him anyway.
Well then.
But who's really to blame then?
Well, the people who registered him. Yeah, that's right, Eric. Most secure election ever. Like, fucking hell.
To be fair, they
like
only...
it's New York and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they only say it's city elections.
No, it says general.
I missed the wrong.
Voted in
Sorry, I missed them. I missed that
and
part.
primary
My fault.
elections
My
between
fault.
2008 and
I was only
2021.
reading the first line. My fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
New York
was
and
no
California are
procedures in-
lost.
Well,
yeah.
California had their attempt to let non-citizens vote, like
No, it was New
non-citizen
York.
residents vote, knocked down.
Yeah,
That
there
was
were
New
no
York.
procedures. There were no procedures in place to verify citizenship,
Yeah.
and well, you guys don't actually want there to be any. So
And that remains true today. We have no way to verify citizenship status. There is no publicly accessible database from the federal government for states to verify the citizenship of voters. What the fuck, America?
They tried. I know Utah.
Well, you're
it was found
supposed to have-
unconstitutional.
that's
To
actually
have a
a good
list
question.
of people.
How do you
Yet
determine?
they
if
want a
someone-
list of gun owners.
How do you determine citizenship? Just in general, how do you actually legally determine someone's citizenship?
They tried with
through
social
paperwork?
security numbers,
Social security number is probably the best way.
That's
Yeah.
but it was found unconstitutional.
interesting.
Weird.
Because it's what? Because it's a barrier to voting.
Yeah, there's that, and then there's also your driver's license and your passports.
Does
Well,
your driver's
your
license?
passport, your driver's license doesn't say where you were born.
And
But your
nobody,
passport has
you don't have to
citizenship
have a
on it.
passport. Like, I don't have a passport, never had one.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
have to have anything. So
No.
It's insane to me.
Yeah, because we do ours through our Medicare cards.
Yeah.
If we have a green Medicare card, that means we're a citizen or a permanent resident. But somehow the government still figures out whether or not we're citizens and stuff. Because permanent residents can't vote. Only citizens can. But somehow we figure it out. I don't know.
in
Yeah,
order
it
to
does
get
feel
a
like it's by
driver's
design,
license
yeah.
here,
probably.
you have. I think you have to either give your social security number or I don't remember what state I was in, but I also had to supply a birth certificate from the.
You have to for the gold star on your license now, a birth certificate,
Jesus, like this is
so we can
insane.
fly.
Like that's. I don't understand how you can operate a democracy where citizens are the ones who are supposed to vote, yet you don't fucking check.
Because
Like, it's literally the fucking honor system.
But they don't want it to only be for citizens. Yeah, it's by.
Oh, I understand
it's by
one
design.
side doesn't.
But I understand your
one
point
side
too.
doesn't want it to be only for citizens,
Yeah,
and the other side absolutely wants it only to be for citizens.
And for the people who want it to be, how do you actually figure out who's a citizen? You'd have to bring
Very common misconception. Republicans, up until about 3 to 4 years ago, were essentially the same fucking side, just controlled opposition.
Yeah.
And that's what Trump did. He's a fucking battering ram, and now there's an in. That's why I get irritated with the libertarians. Like, well, it's not libertarian enough. I'm like, look, we got an in. Like, I don't care what you do after we get in. Get the fuck in there. But, you know.
Exactly.
We have a chance to actually break the fucking wheel, and they're just like, oh, well, you know, I'm a libertarian. It's like, yeah, you
I'll
fucking
calm down
idiots.
there, Khaleesi.
But yeah,
Breaking the fucking wheel.
The best way to
Libertarian is not anarchy. There is a place for the government, and yeah, you need to set the laws up to actually promote liberty.
Hard libertarians, kind of super anti-government.
Yeah, but that's again.
Libertarian is on the way to anarchist.
It's not. Yeah, it's on the axis, but it's not full blown anarchy. It's almost, but it's not pure anarchy.
I see libertarian. I see libertarian as a spectrum too.
It
because I see
is
libertarians
absolutely
going,
spectrum.
no, nobody should build the roads. People want roads; they'll just get built. What?
Yeah, it's dumb. They're
private roads, as in people will. Yeah, as in
will
roads
just have
will
toll
be
roads.
built privately, which they have been were historically done.
They
But
have
you build
been,
a toll
but
road, there will be
there's
a
so
dirt
many
road,
fucking problems.
There will be a divot in the.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen a sidewalk, that goes around like that's a square, and there's a bit of grass on the corner. How many fucking times does that bit of grass have a fucking straight line through it? People will always go around because they're fucking lazy. People will always take the path of least resistance.
Or even the toll
private
roads that
roads.
we
People are just
claim.
going to fucking, when it gets to the private road, they're just going to turn off and go off road.
Yeah.
There's going to be a well-worn track next to your private road.
Yeah, but you are right. There is a branch of super anti-government libertarians that don't want the government to actually improve anything. They just want the government gone, and maybe that's a bit too far for me. But
I see a place for government.
There is a small
but
place
that
for
place
government.
is very far away
place.
and very small.
Yes.
Very small.
Yes.
And that's coming from someone who lives in one of the most jackbooted states in one of the most jackbooted countries on this planet.
That lost the birds.
That's it. But if you want to make sure that only citizens can vote, whether you do it at a state or federal, and it has to be state level because all U.S. elections are done by the states. But you need to set up a way to determine who's a citizen. Like that is a necessary part of your government if you want the government to conduct elections. The alternative is go back to the old school way and just don't have elections.
Yeah.
Well,
if you want to have elections, if you want to implement rules, you need to figure out a way to actually apply them.
Speaking of rules, I don't know. When I was in school, teachers didn't fuck the students as much.
Oh, she's not even good.
Are they sure she didn't twerk on students? Like, what the
Ugh.
I'm sure her Facebook or Instagram photos.
I was going to say, are there better pictures? Because
I'm sure there's better pictures.
No,
I'll bet you 10 to 1
Probably
she
not in
thinks
the
she's
article, but
I'll bet you 10 to 1 that she thinks she's an 11.
She probably does. That's why she's fucking high school
know,
kids.
Former teacher.
Or middle
Julie
school.
Hoover. Interesting name.
Hoovering up that dude.
Does she suck like a Hoover?
It's all the same picture.
Julie Hoover, teacher.
Maybe this one.
How about trying this?
No. That can't be her, is it?
No.
No, different.
It kind of does look familiar.
It does kind of, yeah. If you look at the
spread
hair and the
that
way it
nose
falls.
out,
Nah, probably not.
Yeah, I can't find anything.
I'm not sure the hair is a good.
There mustn't be any good photos because the Post would most certainly have a photo. If there was a hot photo of her,
Yeah.
New York Post would have it front and center.
She is 5'2", and her registered weight
nice.
is 100. But her registered weight is 190 pounds.
Holy shit!
I don't know.
Excuse me.
I do not know if it's actually accurate. That is something I just saw on a Google search result.
5'2".
About former teacher Julie Hoover from Perry, Florida.
She's just a fucking basketball
I
with
don't know if
feet.
it's true. Looking at the face, I could believe it.
Oh.
She's the chick
See-
that ate the gum in Willy Wonka.
There's the thing about women. They got this gift where they can have a thin face, but then their entire body's the fattest fucking thing in the world.
So what do you think the duck pose was all about? This is manipulating the camera angle to make giant, squash-looking women look thin.
Ducks? How do I don't?
Well, she was.
I don't
Oh,
understand.
you don't remember duck face where you take a selfie from?
Oh, I do. Yeah.
From the
With
high
the duck
angle.
lips?
Yeah, the duck lips. You
Oh,
take a selfie from
yeah.
the high angle, and it makes you look thinner because you can't actually see the proper proportions.
That's
No,
that's
dumbass. That
fucking
doesn't happen at all.
Internet.
Women don't lie.
No.
They do that on OnlyFans and still get paid. It's like, can you not tell this is a fucking grift? And they're like, ooh, give her all my money. It's like, all right, okay, guys.
So yes,
How much do you want to bet
39-year-old
she's going to
Julie
join our
Hoover,
OnlyFans?
She probably has one.
Unless you have OnlyFans on the cell block.
She'll have
She's
a
been
link to
charged
this,
with a felony and authority figure soliciting or engaging in lewd conduct with a student.
Yeah.
And a misdemeanor charge of contributing to the delinquency of a minor.
39,190. Oof.
So what do you think she's going to, if she's found guilty, how long do you think she's going to last?
Slap on the wrist.
Yeah,
it's Florida.
Yeah,
it's
She's a woman. She'll just get off.
pussy pass.
I figure less
her
than
the rope.
120 days.
I don't even think that.
What's the actual
Maybe a week?
just like the law? I want to know that. Julie
The law is
Hoover.
female pedophiles only
And
go
all
to prison
she
for like 3 minutes.
did-
Males go
I
for
It
think
was
the
solicitation.
She
It was
didn't actually-
an authority figure soliciting.
Yeah, she didn't. At least from what we've seen, she didn't actually engage in sex with the kids. She was twerking on them and sexting.
That we know of yet.
That we know of. That we know of. Hey, that we know of. I mean, things could change, and more severe charges could be. Hang on.
You're looking up the penalty.
No, I couldn't find the penalty. I've got a different article.
Death!
Death for twerking. That's a
Yes.
bit extreme.
But apparently, yeah. So
Thottery deserves death.
allegedly,
Megan the Stallion would love
she
you.
twerked on him and forced him to drink alcohol at his high school prom.
Forced him.
Well,
yeah.
compelled. So, at least two.
Exerted.
At least
Can we
two-
take a minute?
There are
Can
two.
we
Well, there
take
are
a half a second?
There are two intervening students confirmed that she was compelling. The
I
kids
want
to
any of
drink
you
alcohol.
to read the author's
Even-
name.
Even
Thanks,
going
chat.
to.
I'm going to have to get rid of the
Harshwadan
the chat
Wagela.
replay now.
Harshwadan Wagela.
Yeah, Harshwadan Wagala.
Get
You
the
work
fuck
in
out of
IT.
here, you
You
fucking...
work. You work in IT. You learn to pronounce these names.
Yeah. I'm from Australia. Ooh, I can speak Indian.
No, I work. Well, you joke. You joke about that.
No, I'm serious.
I know. I know. But accordingly, yeah, at least two intervening students confirmed the event, according to WCTV. Additionally, the underage student that said that Hoover compelled him to consume alcohol, even going so far as to ram the straw from her alcoholic cup into his mouth.
Ram
So
it.
she was just aggressively pursuing the
Sexually
kid
aggressive
at his
with a
prom.
child. With let's say
Look,
a
the
child.
dude's a-
I mean 18
yeah.
and in school.
That's
still a
right.
child.
He's about to turn 18. Oh no,
Why is your teacher at your prom
Apparently he is
after
18.
party with you?
The article says the student is 18, so he's not
Yeah.
a minor, but it is still solicitation.
It's still a
and
minor
abuse of
child when
power.
they're in school. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So
Solicitation of a minor is a serious offense in Florida and the United States. Blah 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 blah. A solicitation of a minor is a federal crime.
yeah.
Yes, it's federal.
But there's also a state statute.
Yeah, there is a state statute. They double dip on penalties.
These are the federal laws.
Oh, am I?
Legal to rent a space.
Ooh.
Child pornography. Florida statute states that any adult that engages in solicitation with a minor should be prosecuted according to laws in the state. First of the crime, under 18 years, always under 18 years when the offence happened. What's this section?
Hang on.
She's gonna get a slap on
Wait,
the
who's
roll.
the big titty dude? Oh, yes.
Not the-
Yeah, no, I didn't get that for a second. I'm like, what?
The Canadian teacher?
Who are we talking about here? No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, hi, thank you. Well, I'm bringing that up.
Did you
now.
see the
I just
Twitter
had to find
comments
it
on
in the
that one?
list. Oh man, I have seen no Twitter comments on anything much this week. I've been incredibly busy.
So people are getting contacted by the police for their comments because it's considered a hate crime.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Canada. Well, of
dude.
course they are.
Of course, because it's in fucking Kakistan. Like, Jesus Christ, Canada, seriously? You guys are fucked, man. Like, it's like you and the UK are in a competition to be the
After we
biggest
get-
cucks.
All of this
After we get
progressive.
done retaking
What the fuck
America,
did you
we
just
march
do,
on
man?
Canada.
Famous maker back.
Oh,
They
thank,
want their kettle.
thank Christ, nobody loses a head.
All of the super progressive insanity, reality-defying insanity comes from Canada. Doesn't come from the United States.
Can't we just all just send them back to Australia?
They didn't
They're
come
all
from,
from
they didn't come from
England or
here.
France.
They didn't come from
Re-fucking
Australia.
institute the penal colony and send them all fucking there. Right to the outback.
There it is. Oh my god.
Canada
Isn't
is
that how Australia was
want them
founded?
here?
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, Canada,
Yeah.
please. Like, so I
Are
was
those
listening
gummy
to,
bear nipples?
So I got
I
a
think
couple
I think
comments.
those
face.
titties come with
That
nipples,
is a-
right,
that is a
man? Like,
prosthetic.
Oh, we need Phil. We need Phil to explain this to us.
Clearly it is, Dave. Otherwise, I might be interested. Fucking hell.
I think we need to buy one of those for rackets.
you mean two?
I think it's the chest piece
Come in
that
pairs.
the
Whole set?
drag queen
They've got to
wears,
sell those
isn't it?
separately.
No,
No, they're
it's for
sold separately, I'm
Chercoon.
sure.
Put it on Chercoon.
Hey everybody, my
you
my
leave Chercoon
fucking
on.
shop teacher's a complete psychopath. I
Chercoon
just
has to
wanna
put
let
up
y'all
with
know
nip
that.
sitting on her for like 16 hours a day. You leave her alone.
You know what, Ohio? Let's find out. Let's find out how much those things weigh. Let's do some fucking Google
So,
and find out how much those.
In this interlude,
giant rubber
I happen
titties
to I happen to see a comment or look up of the school's dress code, and it was anything that was overly lewd and or showing nipples is against the rules for students, but apparently not for weird tranny fucking
Oh, the
shop
rules
teachers.
don't apply to teachers, no.
Rules for thee and not for me.
In high school, I remember
It's
we
ruining
had
my
a
search
teacher
history.
wear a short skirt and low tops.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, I
But-
don't even like. I have such good. I was smarter.
I had hot teachers in back when I was in high school. A couple of terrible ones, but you know, I finished high school in 2001. You know, right before everybody got fat.
My teachers were smelly hippies.
Yeah.
I had a teacher that wore fishnets, and she was pretty fucking hot.
Yeah, we had a lot of the student teachers. We had a lot of teachers coming in doing their rural service.
Okay, so I need to be very careful with this page.
We had teachers.
I wish I got raped by
You know,
her.
like we had the
So-
student teachers in their last year.
So I assume it's something like this.
That's
I think they're
expensive
bigger.
as shit.
And that's
Holy
a small,
shit.
That's an average sized one.
And you can get it in light beige, tan, or ivory white.
I think they're triple that size though.
These
This
are
guy
F-cups.
went and
That's
spent
pretty fucking
almost
big.
$1,000 to have fucking giant fake tits. Are you kidding me?
Honestly, these look better than theirs.
Prosthetic for transgender.
They look pretty much like the same thing.
Yeah.
So.
Let's do a side by side.
No,
God. Be careful not to fucking scroll up. More about this item. It's like there's like literal nipples.
Why is there a baby right there? Is that not a baby?
This is the shop reviews. They also sell fake babies.
Oh, kid.
I can understand fake babies.
I can understand fake babies,
like film props and stuff like that. I can understand that.
Let's just kill them all.
Kick a baby in a movie, and you don't want to actually drop kick a baby.
Or mothers who can't have children.
Don't kick the baby.
Yeah. Or mothers who
No,
can't
let's
have
give them the rope. Rope's cheap.
Emotional support children.
It
yes.
has much more ridiculously proportioned ones, but these are pretty.
Maybe
big.
he's a tiny
This
man.
cup's-
He could be very
This cup's
tiny.
pretty damn big. Jesus.
Well, no, because he's standing.
They're
next to
bigger than
circle.
his
I'm just looking
head.
for the weight. I'm just looking for the weight. That's all I care about.
Breast measurement. No, it doesn't. I don't know what it
No,
says.
it doesn't have
Did
the
you send a
weight.
link or no?
I'm just sharing it.
Well, I mean, I could also help.
Oh, you want me to?
And also see.
You don't want to ruin your search history too, do you? There you go. I'll put the link in the private chat.
Mine's pretty fucking ruined.
Oh no!
Ooh, it goes all the way up to the neck. Interesting.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's like a full. That baby is incredibly
Medical grades,
lifelike.
I mean, it's silicone, so I'd imagine
That's going to be pretty heavy.
I'd imagine
That's going to be at least
10 kilos.
It's probably 10, 15 kilos.
5 to 5, yeah. It's
which means the bigger ones are totally 20 kilos easy.
Well, he's got a big,
Sorry, 40 pounds, 44 pounds is
he's got a
20
big
kilos.
strong back to help.
Can you imagine how crazy this motherfucking dude must be? Like, literally, they were saying, like, there was, like, students saying, like, oh, like, last year he was a man. Now he's, like, a fucking dude, like, ridiculous, huge fake. Like, this dude should be in prison. Like, he's either mentally ill, like, should be in a fucking asylum, or he should be in prison. This fucking craziest motherfucker on the planet, but the school's like, no, yeah, he's cool to teach shop class. Why not?
It's kind of
fine. Everything's fine.
I found them.
I
don't think that's
found
just
them.
for trans dudes. That sounds awesome.
Here, I found them.
Put them in the private. Put them in the private.
I'll take those.
And also put them in the YouTube link and Odyssey.
But yeah, the teacher was operating the circular saw with those giant fucking silicone cans right in the way of the
Can't
blade.
be fucking safe.
Like,
no, he's a crazy person. Like, literally mentally ill. Like, absolutely 100%, no fucking question about it, mentally fucking ill. And they're just like, oh yeah, this dude's totally fine to fucking operate and show people. Like, oh Jesus, he paid $1,000 for this shit. $1,000 to be a crazy. Oh God.
Yeah, they're probably more. That's probably more.
13 kg.
A 13
There's one
kg.
thing-
Thermo, there's nipples at the top.
There's
right.
the weight
they're
in it.
You closed the tab. I was gonna say you should have vetted that before you opened
Show more nipples. Wait. How come mine doesn't have nipples? Oh, there they are. I found them.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, these ones are much cheaper. $80 for the nippley ones. So yeah.
Like he's a tall dude. He's standing next to that saw. You can see he's maybe
There we
5'11", 5'10", and
He looks like he's 5'6", 5'4". He looks like a fucking
Hey,
midget.
maybe instead of a like.
And he doesn't know how to use that saw, by the way. He's fucking retarded. Shop teacher.
Well, maybe instead of a shop apron, he's chosen some shop titties.
yeah, big silicone shop titty aprons.
That's not a standard size saw either. That's a small trim saw as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't.
He doesn't know how to work it. He doesn't even know how to fucking turn it on. Why is this? Oh God, I fucking hate this world.
It's public education. What did you figure?
He did, but it was awkward and retarded.
It turns on when you get to the end, like when you push
No,
it down. There's a safety switch.
I don't know how to use them either.
Not only that, but what that first swipe
Must be a Commonwealth thing.
starting. It starts.
He's trying to go straight in. Like this guy's not even a good shop teacher.
And then yeah, he
it's a miter, like it's a miter saw. It's a circular miter saw on like a frame.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't.
All I know is that I had a lot of teachers filling in for subjects that they weren't qualified to teach. So I don't know how big this school is, but I know that was a thing because I went to a very small school and we had.
This isn't a big town either. Like Ontario High School, like it's.
I would be so angry if my saw did not fucking turn on when I told it to turn
I
on.
realized I forgot to unshare it. Like,
oh well, educational purposes.
Fuck Britain,
Yes,
fuck
this week it's
Commonwealth,
newsworthy.
fuck all you guys and your stupid fucking safety bullshit. Fuck all that. I want my shit to work when I tell it to, not when it decides it should.
You know where it all comes from, right?
Yeah,
when I think about it.
When I cut
Gay
my
wheat
wood, I want
cucks.
to be able to
No, Australia is still underneath the crown in a sense. So is Canada. So it's all UK's.
That's why I said it was Commonwealth. That's why I said it.
The Crown doesn't have anything to do with our laws.
It is not.
It's us.
It does.
It's us. It doesn't. It's us. We
about
are the ones
Canada?
that- we are the cucks. Charles doesn't have any say over our laws. It's us. We do it to ourselves.
Oh shit! This isn't Canada. This is Ontario, Ohio.
The school teacher? Wait, the big titty school teacher? Wait.
I just went Ontario high school teacher.
I legit thought that was from Canada. Well,
maybe it is.
It's in the United States.
Let me Oakville Trafalgar High School in Ontario. Fucking hell. Sorry, I searched the wrong goddamn school.
Oh,
fucking
oh shit! So that was in Canada. Okay.
Stop naming your cities after states in Canada. You fucking
I was
American.
pretty sure it was Canada.
Ontario.
Fucking hell.
The media has
It's south of Mississauga, which is south of Toronto. Toronto.
I could throw football there.
I live like an hour
Another
away
fun
from
thing is they
Ontario.
took this person off their faculty page as well.
Yeah, Halton, Ontario, Canada. Okay, cool.
Did they fire her yet?
No, they just took it off. They only have the administrators on because it was linked in an article, and then like I clicked on it, and it's just like the superintendent and like some other random people. No teachers are available on their faculty page.
How many people live in this fucking town? I remember someone saying it's not a small town. Like it's not.
I
a
don't
big
know. They
town.
should drag them out with a rope, though.
There's 213,000 people in this town.
No,
That's not a town. That's a fucking big city.
Maybe
Where is this at?
By American standards, that
Maybe by American standards, that's a big town. But
You have
gee,
3
Christ.
fucking cities in your entire country. I don't want to hear your shit.
But what we have.
So there is.
we have
Is
places
there a
of that
faculty
size.
photo? Oh, I saying, do we see the faculty photo? Is there one out there still?
I couldn't
I'll see if
find
I
it.
can find
Yeah. Send us the link.
What's this fucking person's name?
Put it in rackets if you have to.
Just DM me.
Look at Mr.
Website.
Big Timer. DM me.
Who's the DM?
Um,
The teacher now goes for, like, it's even a porn star name. Kayla Lemieux. M-I-E-U-X. Too many fucking vowels.
fake French
Dirty
nonsense.
ass fucking French.
Too
Every
many
time.
vowels, and I'm fucking Italian, so.
Not enough hand talking.
Something tells me this isn't her.
Faculty.
Like, that's obviously her there, but I don't think any of these are her or him.
Doesn't say. I'll tell you,
So-
Oakville Trafalgar High School. Business manager. Officer. Doesn't actually.
I know. Like I was listening to Mad at the Internet.
Yeah.
Like this week's episode of Mad at the Internet, and Jersh covered it briefly. He said something about him, like this person, this teacher, having a bimbo fetish.
Well.
So, which makes sense.
What do you think, woke or not? No, I can't do that in fucking. I have to do it in Discord. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know.
There we go.
Now.
Woke or not? What would you guess?
Hang on. No, is this the same person? I don't think it is.
Is that the principal?
Yeah.
Woke.
Very.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kayla Lemieux. Hey. Hang on. There's a different Kayla Lemieux.
Yeah, I'm sure Twitter's. I'm sure. What's it called?
No. We give up on
It's
that
that
one.
later, but this is the. What?
Yeah.
That's not here. That's not her.
No, that's the
That's the principal.
No. Are we? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the principal, but
the-
who
the-
allows this shit to happen?
The full
that
faculty,
person right fucking there.
Yeah, the full faculty is not allowed to, is not actually shown on the page. It's broken for me.
It was. They took it off.
Yeah.
Did somebody save it?
Well, that's easy enough.
Kayla Lemieux,
somebody
formerly known as Stephen Hanna.
Oh, Steve Hanna.
Stephen Hanna, yeah, was
Yeah, it's-
the former name that would have been shown on the faculty.
No way this hasn't been archived.
I bet it's been deleted.
The bread.
It's gotta
the breaded name.
Let's go back to 2020. The Wayback Machine never disappoints. Unless it's Kiwi
Well, it
Farms,
does.
in which case they cuck out.
Or anything with Keppels.
Yeah. Or anything with Taylor Lorenz.
Kettles.
Because her uncle works there.
Hey,
At the Wayback
yeah.
Machine?
Tim, did you get that picture yet?
Are you talking to me or Tim?
No, I couldn't find a picture of. I couldn't find a picture.
No, Tim was working on an altar.
Yeah. Oh, this is
Something,
no deal, McCutcheon.
Something with T.
We get too many.
Yeah,
songs.
well, I posted. Did I not post mine? I did.
What was the previous? What was his up? What was his name before?
Stephen with a PH. And
Everyone
Hannah,
found it very
H-A-N-N-A.
strange.
I was going to say there's the vice principal.
No,
is
that's
Stephen
not.
Oliver.
No. Stephen Hannah. Because the Kayla Lemieux is not like head faculty. They're just a manufacturing teacher.
Okay. Wow.
Me and Tim are basically going to have to battle to the death for the Tem names.
Yeah, I might end up. Yeah.
Yeah,
one day we're going to have to meet each other in a battle dome.
Probably be me.
One man entered.
It's got to be a T though.
One man leaves.
It's got to be a T just to maintain it.
Thunderdome.
So I got a
Kill a
question.
man over
Are the
internet
farms
names.
even back up? Or did they lose service again?
The farms are up as far as I know. I can't remember the fucking URL. I'd have to check. I have to check post. Josh.
Fuck hell.
Tag Josh.
Oh God.
KiwiFarms.net. KiwiFarms.st.
What's wrong?
Connection. My connection might not be private.
Little shame.
Oh, they use HSTS.
This was sent to me by our resident. I don't know. Oh, he sent this. It's fucking bad. This is the dude, or I mean the. It's the dude.
So there you go. There's the farms. Alive
Nice.
and well. Reports of its demise have been greatly exaggerated. So, I'll tell you, if I ever need to make sure a website stays online because it's under massive attack, I'm calling Josh because the guy's a miracle worker. He really is the boy who lived. Yeah, .net is down. It's been fucky. I think it's redirecting somewhere else because when you go to the .net,
I dropped
it throws a certificate error, which makes me think it's returning the wrong cert.
Check general for the provided stock photo of Mr. Lemire.
Oh yeah,
Mrs. Lemire. Fucking French.
Yeah, there's not a lot of images either before or after.
Praise Christ for that.
Well, this one isn't really.
Teachers should generally stay off social
I really
media.
need a fourth and fifth monitor like this.
I need a third.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Does that look anything like the
That's
person we saw in that saw cutting video?
There is definitely a lot of Samsung is doing a lot of work here.
Yeah.
I'm betting it's a whole other fucking
Samsung
face.
photo app is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
I think it's just a lot of glow up and
Lemieux looks like
filtering. But
V8.
the lower
I
half.
don't think so. I
lower
saw
half-
the pictures. I saw this person operating. Not even close. Not even fucking. It looked more like that fucking in Biden's administration, the fucking admiral. That's what it looked like. This is not. This is not even close.
Yeah, but this
Not
is
fucking close.
It's a low resolution picture that's got filters and airbrushing and makeup.
Not even close. Go back and look at the fucking video. Go watch that video again.
I see it in the jaw. I see it in the jaw more than anything else.
Well, sure.
I did
face is
see Josh did a 3-hour live
face is easy
stream
to
of
take
Medica
care of.
today. I didn't get to see it.
Is it?
Because Odyssey's a fucking piece of shit and doesn't let you rewind the fucking entire stream.
Let's not be too mean on Odyssey, right? I mean, they're trying.
Oh yeah,
right?
I'm online. We're online with Odyssey. So thanks.
Why am I
Odyssey.
not watching on Odyssey? Should be doing that.
So I'm watching on both.
Odyssey makes you pay to chat, so I don't bother with that shit.
They
What,
don't.
they
do
make you pay to
that.
chat? No, they
Don't you have
don't.
to buy
they
tokens
don't.
to chat? Yeah, they do.
No, you don't have to buy
Every time
tokens.
I-
I gave all my tokens to Thermalite so we could
I
stream.
can chat. It's fine. There's
Every
no-
time
nothing
I tried,
wrong with
I was trying to chat on Rackets' Odyssey, and I don't have any coins, and It says go open your wallet and go top up
No,
your wallet. And like,
no.
fuck that.
Really? I didn't get
Unless
that.
you, no, I don't have that. Unless you, well, maybe you have to have a certain amount to like. It could be that you have to have a certain amount to like even talk, like keep plebs out. I guess I probably gave all mine. Maybe I can't chat anymore. I gave like half mine to, you know.
Yeah.
Test it out. I want to find that link.
Did you see the classroom too? Over. Or classroom. There's a classroom photo. There's what is it? The Q conspiracy thing, the square or the triangle in the corner of one of our classroom shots.
There's a fucking QAnon reference to this. Of course there fucking is. Jesus Christ. Fucking Q. God damn. Fucking Watkins. Jesus Christ. Speaking of worthless crypto, no, I'm kidding. It's not worthless. So Ethereum has moved to proof of stake this week, successfully. So, full disclosure, I own some Ethereum. I'm not shilling it. This is not financial advice either. Leave me alone, ASIC.
Terrible animal.
What else was there? Going back to the story of non-citizens being able to vote, it just got harder in Delaware. Delaware struck down their vote by mail rule, allowing it for everybody without limits.
I have to ask, who is Chuck Callisto? Because he doesn't provide any fucking sources.
Christ.
He pops up on my Twitter feed all the time.
According to this, he's a father and former candidate.
I don't
in the
distrust
Florida
him, but he doesn't provide sources.
Political strategist, startups, marketing growth manager, let's grow. RTs, not endorsements, breaking headlines. So not even news, just breaks headlines.
Just copy and paste headlines? It's like, you know...
Breaking report. Well, I'll find an article.
Yeah, like...
It's only fair.
Sponsored by My Pillow.
This is a vague attempt at a news show, so...
Yeah, like...
there we go.
Yeah.
I've got the Epoch Times, which I guess you could call a source.
I can't ever do it because they always want to make me pay money, and I don't pay.
Yeah,
money.
I'm not paying. I'm a cheap.
Well, we get the title just like all the leftists. That's really
maybe that's why it's too cheap to pay. Is this tweet relevant to your search? Off. It's all the fucking Epoch Times.
God, I feel like I was doing something important. I forgot.
Yeah, that's all Chuck does. Is he literally copies headlines into his tweet.
Here we go. WDEL. I think that's a local affiliate in Delaware.
Yeah. All right.
Delaware's new vote by mail system has been struck down by Delaware's Chancery Court. Oh, I forgot Delaware's a fucking weird state. Vice Chancellor Nathan Cook's injunction came just hours after the system was used in Tuesday's primary election, where 10,586 of the 50,521 votes for Democratic state auditor were either absentee or vote by mail.
Shocking.
The state's Department of Elections website did not distinguish between the two categories. Of course, why would you distinguish between that shit? You know, like every other fucking modern democracy.
It shocked me to realize France is actually, like, apparently they require people to, you know, prove they're human.
Dude, banana republics make you put ink on your fucking finger.
Yeah, they still fucking vote as retarded as they do. France is fucked. Fuck France.
Yes, I agree, dumbass. Show up or shut up. But in Australia's case, you don't get a choice. You have to show up.
Oh, you can choose not to, but the fine is $20.
No,
$20.
you get a fine. Yeah,
fine is $20. I didn't vote last.
You get fined not to if you don't show up to vote.
We have compulsory voting, so
awesome.
if you do not vote, you get fined.
Where's that? Mexico?
I think Mexico actually has it too. So does Brazil. I know Brazil does. Don't quote me on Mexico.
There you go. DragonsTreasure.com. Promo code CatnipDave.
The fine is $20.
Needs.
The T-Man didn't even come here himself. He got Dave to show.
I know,
Where is Dave? Why are you? Did your mic break? What the fuck happened to you?
No,
as long as he's not, twitching on the floor, that's fine.
Yeah, we're worried about it. We have to do a wellness check every 3 seconds.
I've been between the cat that was in my lap and other stuff. I've been kind of distracted.
Has the T-Man ever even been in the store? He isn't. I bet he's never even watched the fucking stream.
I have bought the T-Man's tea. I still have.
I don't
whole
care.
jar of
He's
T-Man.
not here.
Okay.
Oh, I see what Tim's talking about. That's not a Q thing. That's a fucking
I'm not talking. I'm talking about that face. I don't give a fuck about whatever Tim's talking about. I'm talking about that face.
No, Ray was talking about
Ray was talking about
QAnon symbol. That's like the Nambler symbol or something.
Oh fucking hell!
Oh,
it's like
Jesus
a pedo symbol.
Christ.
That's
surprised me at all.
Like, of course, it's a fucking weird shit. God damn it! Thanks, Tim. Jesus.
What? Yeah, and I'm going to do a little bit of shit.
No, Tim Pool, not Tim.
You can.
I sent you supposedly the letter that they sent to the parents too on there.
I just wanted to contrast that face with the one that was the stock photo because it was not close.
I just wanted to cover.
Not fucking close.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, I was wrong before. Mexico does not have compulsory voting, but Brazil does.
Yeah, Brazil has compulsory.
Brazil has it. But it's mostly small countries, so none of them. No major countries have it.
Yeah, except for Australia.
Australia,
Argentina. Don't sell us short.
Argentina, Australia, Belgium, Bolivia, Brazil, Ecuador.
Yeah, compulsory universal suffrage is very, very rare.
Yeah, Liechtenstein, Luxembourg, Nauru. When it was Australian, they had it. North Korea, Peru, Pitcairn Islands, whatever the fuck that is. Samoa.
Pitcairns? That's the island of rapists.
Oh shit!
Haven't you heard that story?
I thought that was Papua New Guinea.
Nah, Pitcairn. Dank did a video on it.
Ooh.
On the Pitcairn Islands.
Samoa, Singapore, Schaffhausen, one of the cantons of Switzerland, and Uruguay. There's not.
I want to take my chances on the Sentinels. I think I could make it.
Canton, you're making me hungry, Tim.
Canton. Good old Canton.
Making Canton.
Yeah.
Dear Oakville, oh, actually, it's a chick, isn't it? Dear Oakville Trafalgar High School families, we're aware of discussion on social media and in the media regarding Oakville Trafalgar High School. We would like to take this opportunity to reiterate to our community that we are committed to establishing and maintaining a safe, caring, inclusive, equitable, and welcoming learning and working environment for all students and staff.
Die in a fire.
As a school within the Halton District School Board, Oakville Trafalgar High School recognizes the rights of students, staff, parents/guardians, and community members to equitable treatment without discrimination based upon gender identity and gender expression. Gender identity and gender expression are protected grounds under the Ontario Human Rights Code. We strive to promote a positive learning environment in schools consistent with the values of the HDSB and to ensure a safe and inclusive environment for all students, staff, and the community, regardless of race, age, ability, that's one for you, Dave, sex, gender, gender expression, sexual orientation, again for you, Dave, ethnicity, religion, cultural observance, and socioeconomic circumstances or body type/size.
Look.
I hate fucking pandering.
I have a mini rant about this. It's very small rant. The whole point of this shit is these people are too fucking short-sighted to see that all the things they said, they're like, oh, well, you're gender inclusive. Well, it's the short leap that every fucking conservative has seen. Like, short leap from I'm a weirdo to, oh, I'm a pedophile. Why isn't that fucking protected class? It's right fucking there. Right across the fucking river, and these people can't see it coming. Like, this weird fucking dude with his giant fake tits. Like, well, like, why are you going to discriminate me? Because I just love to touch kids a little bit. What's weird is that I can't help it. No, fuck these people. Burn them in a fire. I'm fucking tired of this shit. It's stupid.
It's like fucking temples. They want to protect them.
Yeah.
Exactly, because they think, oh, well, exactly. And that's how you work it in. That's how these fucking leftist weirdos work that shit in.
They want to protect the people that are popular for the moment. They want to show how high and mighty they are. When it really comes down to it, they fucking don't care, and they'll smile and give you a nice handshake with all these pretty words, but still kick you in the ass when you want to actually do anything. Fuck these people.
I agree.
I'd much rather have someone tell me to my face, "You're a fucking freak, get out of here," than the person saying, "Oh, well, yeah, you do really good work for your kind," or "You did very well doing this." Fuck these people.
Jesus, who the fuck's saying that to you, Dave?
You're very well spoken for a black man.
Yeah, for a black man.
Dave, you're not wearing the fucking mask to work, are you?
I can't.
Well, you
Don't
think
wear the
about
mask
it.
to work.
They want everybody to accept them. You can play the nice. You can treat them nicely, everything like that. What they'll do is just stab you right in the fucking back.
Who the fuck?
It's Brandon. He's coming to get us.
Oh shit!
I get it all the time when I actually do something. People are shocked that I've learned things over my life. They're shocked that I know how to do things. It fucking pisses me off.
Why, Dave? You don't look like you're retarded at all. You look like a normal person.
Yeah.
How does anybody look at you and go, "Oh, this guy looks retarded"? I'm amazed he knows how to do X.
Well, as soon as any sort of disability is brought up at all, they just think that way. It pisses me off.
I have the perfect thing.
No, do not show the Halloween costume.
No. We had a. I think it's an Australian thing. We have a thing in Australia. I'm pretty sure it's Australia. So we have a Yeah, we do. It's New South Wales thing. So let me just unshare this and then share it with the video.
In about 3 to 5 minutes, I'm going to disappear for 25 minutes. So just let
no
you
problem.
Oh, thank God they say.
What the?
Fuck yes.
My name's Jo Berry. I'm from Forestville.
Is that a man?
I'm a social worker. I work for
No, it's a
Fighting
woman.
Chance,
Video
a
sync is off, that's
disability
it.
organisation. I just want to be treated like anyone else. I play clarinet. I'm
So did I.
really into
It's
music.
not something to be proud of.
I've taught a bit of clarinet over the years and love playing in bands. I love Missy Higgins. She's my favourite.
Who's that?
When I grow up, if I ever do.
Australian artist.
I really want to use my
She got
social
tits?
work degree to make a difference in
Missy
the
Higgins,
way that
yeah,
people with
it's a
disabilities
woman.
are perceived and
Woman.
the way
Sorry, that's
that they
horribly
are treated
transphobic.
with employment
I'll put
and,
this in private for the others.
interacting socially in the community. I hate it when people think that I'm stupid. or-
Anyway, this is a really long video for like way longer than I thought it'd be. But yes, we have a thing in Australia that's like, don't diss my ability.
Well,
Who the fuck just assumes they're retarded though? Like that's not.
Yeah.
Like no.
Well, we know a few
I at least
assholes,
wait, I at
like
least wait
full
for Tim
on
to start
assholes.
talking
With,
before I assume
what
he's
was the
retarded.
point of that video there? Like I don't get it.
The
She was
pander, virtue
2014
signal.
Don't diss my ability ambassador.
Who's dissing your ability? Like, yeah, you're not going to go work on a construction site, but I'm desensitized to it, having worked in the corporate world. But plenty of paralyzed people have worked in an office. They just take up all the fucking room with their wheelchair.
your fucking wheels, fucking
That
carts.
is a tad suspect, but
Yeah,
it's
it
from
is.
2014. So
Yeah.
But yeah,
Back when women could be men.
just stay the fuck out of our way. That's all we really want. It can't be simpler than that.
It's like she can speak. She's in a wheelchair. I don't know her condition, but
it's some connective tissue disorder.
Okay, so she can still work, by the sounds of it.
Can she?
Like,
What about her
can
arms?
she
I didn't see her
can
arms
she
working.
operate a computer?
I assume so. Yes.
Yeah, if she can operate a computer, she can still work.
It's tempting to
What if she's a woodworker?
pull the victim card.
Well,
Then she needs
really
big
is.
tits.
She could be if she can use her hands.
She
And
just
there's
needs
a lot
those.
of
She just
people
needs
that
those
we know
prosthetic
that,
tits, right?
that is their identity is the victim.
Yeah.
So they think that everyone should kowtow to their needs and whatnot. But when it comes down to it, just Just let us fucking at least try. Let us, get rid of us if we don't cut the sauce. Let us fail. At least let us fail. But those of us who can, just fucking get out the way.
Yeah,
that's all we want.
But they can't. They have to virtue signal, and then they have to worry over them getting sued.
I'm disabled.
That's my problem. Is people don't know how to fucking just deal, and then people make that their entire life like fucking Kettles or whatever.
Oh, but Dave, you're disabled. You shouldn't have to deal with things. You should be elevated.
No,
we should all be shipping in to make sure that you live the best life possible.
No,
we should take away. We should take away all of your agency because you need to be looked after.
Blot out the sun.
You've been so hard done by society and this cruel life, David. We should be there to take care of you. You shouldn't have to go through all of these things just because you were born the way you are. Hey, slut, what's up?
Fucking A.
Hey.
What
up, Helb?
She's not.
Yeah, holy shit.
You mean in chat? Jesus Christ. Who cares? She's in chat.
Holy shit, FDR. I actually don't know what FDR
Fucking
sounds
hell.
like, to be honest. So.
He sounds like he's crippled.
I've never listened. I've never heard FDR speak. So.
He sounds crippled.
December 7th.
Next thing you know, I'm going to throw
A
the
day
Japanese
that
in
will
front.
live in infamy. That's fucking FDR.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you guys see the new Canadian bill?
As in the money? Are they putting Charles's face on it?
Oh no.
No, they are. They did it for
I don't pay attention to Canada.
Yeah.
What is it? Assisted suicide bill.
Oh, bill.
yeah.
So I thought you meant like monetary bill.
I thought
you meant like
Your
money.
accent makes you sound different.
So mental illness is considered allowable now.
Well, I think I know why
Nice.
Keppel's fled the country then.
Yes, get him. Well,
Oh, because Keppels
I was
is
hoping
considered
she'd take
to be
advantage.
well, and therefore. Well, where is Keppels now? Do we know?
Kettles is in
Ireland.
in Iceland.
Oh,
Iceland.
She
now.
moved again?
Yeah, she's working her way down the alphabet.
All right. I'll be back in 20.
Nice.
Oh, I mean,
Aw.
see, I wish 10 was around for this one. I might leave this one till later then.
Mm.
This is a funny one that he'll probably think is hilarious. Where were we? I was here.
Yeah, I saw that, Eric. Yes. Yeah. Like I don't.
Yeah, that shit's fucking horrifying. There were like people with PTSD.
We can't help you. Kill yourself. Sincerely, the government.
Yeah, have we talked? Has anybody talked to you about assisted suicide?
Have you considered offing yourself?
Well, they were laughing over is because they're even like the United States has their pink laws is what they're considered. But so if you're suicidal or anything, they get a pink slip you into the hospital or the mental deal. Now they can ask to help if they want to help.
Yeah, that's like no. Have you?
It's like real stupid.
We can't. We don't have the resources to help you. Have you considered killing yourself?
Pretty much, and we'll help.
Yep.
I know where at the convergence point of 1984 Fahrenheit Fahrenheit 4 what is it, Fahrenheit 457? What temperatures?
For something.
God, I can't believe I can't remember that.
Or Fahrenheit 911.
No, that's the
451.
451. Yes, I know we're at the nexus of 1984 Fahrenheit 451 and Brave New World, but I think we need to slide Soylent Green in there now as well.
Well,
because fucking Canada wants people to off themselves, and surely that can't be far away.
Well,
from
what was it a couple of weeks ago?
Fucking just eating them.
What was it? Was it a couple of weeks ago? Like the suggestion is maybe we'll have to start consuming human meat.
Yeah, Eric, the Bradbury book. Yeah,
consume human meat. No, I can't find it. I can't find the article, but I assume it's some WEF proposal that maybe 50 years from now or whatever, we might have to start eating human meat to.
That's literally like Silent Green is people.
Exactly.
It's literally the people who suicide themselves in the suicide room when they're too old and can't afford to live in a home anymore. And
Stabby, I thought I sounded more like Jimmy Carter than anything else, but I was trying to do a Trudeau impression. But
well, are you in blackface?
You're not gay enough.
No, I've never been in blackface. Thankfully. Not that many pictures on my face, thankfully.
There was this week.
Yeah. Now,
oh, you can explain this.
Oh yeah. I was going to say I was going to say who Andrew Bolt is, but that's not really important. Yeah. So apparently, Igor Danchenko, one of the Russian contacts that Hillary had when she was framing Trump, was an FBI operative. So Hillary colluded with the Russians to set up Trump for the accusations of collusion that he was working with the Russians to steal the 2016 election. And the Russians were embedded within the FBI. So,
talking about bad things, this has been a bad day for anyone who wants to trust the media. Particularly anyone who says, don't listen to those people on Sky News. Trust the mainstream media instead, particularly the ABC.
I would like to point out that these guys don't get to pretend they aren't the mainstream media anywhere. Sky News is owned by Rupert Murdoch. Sky News is owned by in Australia. It's owned by News Corp. News Corp owns every major paper in every city in Australia. They don't get to pretend they aren't the mainstream media.
I think the reason they claim that they're not is because they just don't have the viewership. But you are right. They are.
Sky News can pretend they're not, but the narrative that Sky News runs is the mainstream.
They are essentially Fox in Australia. But
no, they aren't essentially Fox.
What?
They are essentially the DNC media complex that the US has.
Thermal, I think you need to do a disclaimer.
Fox is profitable in the US. Fox is profitable.
Fair
People
enough.
like watching Fox.
Fair enough.
Nobody likes watching Sky in Australia.
No,
Their
that's
viewership
true.
is incredibly low.
Yeah.
They're essentially the Newsmax of Australia.
That's a better way of putting it. Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
They're Newsmax if every single paper in the US was owned by their parent company. Because that is essentially what Sky News is.
Yeah. And yeah, that's
Of
right, Eric.
course.
Yeah.
Well, two developments today. The first, a bombshell announcement overnight. You will remember, I'm sure, how for years you were told by the mainstream media, by the ABC particularly, that President Donald Trump had colluded with Russia to win the 2016 election against Hillary Clinton. The implication was pretty clear. He stole it with the Russian help. And the ABC treated these accusations as gospel.
Tonight, we begin our special three-part investigation into the story of the century, the election of US President Donald Trump and his ties to Russia.
Yes. The Australian government,
The Kremlin's puppet master
speaking here,
now
by the
has
way.
America dancing
Important to note, that's the state broadcaster running this segment.
to his discordant tune.
Ominous music.
He couldn't have planned it better.
Womp womp.
Richard learned, of course, that this story of the century was a crock of borscht. There was no collusion. We've learned that the file of allegations that the FBI relied on and leaked to the media, a file accusing Trump also of hiring prostitutes in Moscow to do disgusting deeds I can't mention, was in fact cooked up by a discredited ex-spy paid by...
That's a lie. He can mention it. He's on cable.
People working on behalf of the Democrat Party for Hillary Clinton. Paid him to look for dirt. Now, that bit, we didn't already know. We did already know that. But last night, our time, a US Special Counsel, John Durham, commissioned by the US government, filed documents charging the key source of that file, Russian Igor Danchenko, with lying to the FBI. He pleads not guilty. That's one thing. But Durham's court filings also reveal that this Danchenko, the source for this file, that created this phony story that ran for 3 years, he was, for 3 years, also paid by the FBI as an informant, trashing Trump. But more astonishing, this man had links in Moscow to Russian intelligence and has admitted so. Can you believe that?
Yes.
That this giant Trump collusion hoax was largely inspired by fake claims from a Russian connected to Russian intelligence and a man paid by the Democrats and by Hillary Clinton's campaign. It's an astonishing story. The story of the century, dare I say.
No,
But
Andrew,
it's a story
stop
I doubt
calling
you'll ever
everything.
hear, told in full
Stop it. Stop
on your
stop.
ABC.
Stop it, Andrew. Not everything is the story of the century.
That was like one of the biggest stories. Everybody who covered it basically.
Oh,
got
back then
fucking,
it was, but right
yeah,
now,
basically,
yeah.
well, everybody got a fucking Pulitzer.
Yeah, that's it.
Nobody's got to return that shit.
I thought he was referring to this revelation. No,
No,
But
he's talking
back then, absolutely.
Back then, the Trump-Russia collusion story was the story of the century.
Let's just call it a lie. It's the Trump.
We've
the-
said it all along. We've
It
sniffed
was all
out-
this Hunter.
Yeah, it's the Democrats' version of the big lie. So
yeah, and the idea that it only lasted for 3 years is bullshit.
Still
It's
going.
still running.
It's still going, and it will never go.
Seth
away.
Abramson's on his 15th book.
Yep, it will never go away. Even when Trump dies, it will not go away. It will live with his family forever.
Yep. No, it won't, because eventually God Emperor Baron will go.
Well, have you seen pictures of Barron lately? That boy,
He's a fucking giant.
That boy is like 6'7", and he looks exactly like his dad now.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Yeah, he's basically Australian Lou Dobbs. That's right.
Yeah, he's. That's a great way to describe him. That's hilarious.
Anybody know if the what do you call it, the victim princess actually is going to show up to the funeral?
Oh, Meghan.
Oh, Meghan Markle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Or is she going to say, "Well, I wasn't invited"?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure she's invited. It's not like it's not a big celebrity event. It's family. It's some select dignitaries.
It's a small, well, not small.
Yeah,
but
essentially, it's world leaders.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
And some close friends and family. But the actual there's a she's gonna be interred in a private ceremony in where her father was buried.
There'll be a massive
gonna
memorial, but the interment is private.
Yeah, the funeral, which is the big thing,
The burial and all that will be.
Yeah, is the big event, and it'll be covered live on fucking everything. Australia sent all their reporters there, take them all up on a fucking plane and shipped them over.
Yeah, I saw the ABC, whatever is Michael.
ABC did rolling coverage. Fucking all the major networks just covering it wall to wall.
It's like,
isn't the line still 3 days long or something?
Yeah, my wife came and told me this morning that they closed the line for disabled people because it was too long.
Yeah,
and the last people in the line wouldn't the people at where they cut it off.
Yeah.
Won't get to see won't get there before the funeral.
Yeah. David Beckham
the
waited.
The
13
UK
hours.
government has a tracker. Let me find it.
Yeah, David Beckham and his daughter, I think, waited 13 hours to.
Yeah, they waited. They waited 13
Queen,
hours.
and people offered to let him skip ahead, and he refused. He was a good boy and did the right thing. And
yep, that's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
So where are we?
It means he was taught right. Doesn't need his privilege.
Either he was taught right, or he's trying to be. He's out in public. Everyone knows who he is, and there's rumors that he's.
It's not a good
He's
look,
trying to get a knighthood. So
well, he's already got because I said that to my missus, and she said, "Oh, he's already got an OBE."
Yeah.
But he's not a knight.
No,
he's not a knight. He
he's-
doesn't have a KBE.
He's just.
If you want to be called Sir, you need a KBE, which is a Knight of the British Empire.
That's right. And if you were to cut in line like that, that might not look good on your.
Yeah. Or a KCBE, which is a Knight Commander of the British Empire.
Yeah. Right now,
You Americans can't get that. You're not allowed to hold titles of nobility.
Hang on, isn't Elton John? No,
Yeah, Elton John's a KBE. He's Sir Elton John.
Yeah, but I mean,
You might be able to.
Same as Patrick Stewart.
You can get them and then be naturalized American.
Yeah. So this is the line right now. The line is at least 12 hours. Currently, it's 10 degrees Celsius, which is about 60 degrees Fahrenheit, I think.
Chilly.
10 C in F. 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Eventually, I'll get good at doing that. Doing that live. So
yes,
50
the
C,
queen is still dead. She hasn't rose.
50 F. The queen is still dead. Yes.
Lou Richards is happy.
Well, there's 2,000 people watching this live stream right now. This live stream from the UK government telling you how long you have to wait if you were to line up right now.
Can you imagine if somebody ran an ad on that? How much money that would make them?
Well, it's the Department for Digital Culture, Media and Sport, so they don't need money. They just print it. So, some fucking retard, speaking of the Queen, thought it'd be a fucking great idea to rush the coffin to try to take the flag. Personally, I think they should have shot him.
Mm-hmm.
But that would have been bad. So yes, he was trying to reveal Her Majesty's coffin underneath as the late monarch lies in state. So
he grabbed the royal standard with both hands.
So yes.
He should be arrested if for nothing else than theft, attempted theft.
I think it's more severe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I see what you mean. At minimum, yeah. Arrested.
I still think, no matter what, I think the United States was just horribly disrespectful when the Queen died. All the people.
I mean, I've seen varying reactions.
I wouldn't expect, like, there are a lot of Americans who are disrespectful. There are a shit ton more Australians and Brits who are disrespectful.
But you know what I mean? She's a colonizer. It doesn't matter let them mourn.
We had senators here who literally swear an oath to the Queen.
Yeah. We've got multiple senators
over her the second she died.
Multiple senators taking shots at the Queen for being a colonizer on the day that she died.
I just find that disgusting, disrespectful.
That's right. I mean, yes, we have a discussion in the country about whether to become a republic and get rid of the monarchy, but timing is the thing.
Her body's barely cold.
Yeah, as soon as the word came out that she's dead, it's like you got people coming out and say, "All right, yeah, no, she's dead. Time to be republic now. Time to change the currency. Fuck the Queen, this colonizing bitch." And I'm like,
I'm gonna get Elb to clip that.
Rest in hell, bitch. No. Rest in peace, Mom. You did good, Mom. But basically, yeah, I mean, I saw a lot of varying reactions from the United States. And to be honest, like, out of all the countries in the world, I would expect that from the United States because you guys literally fucking fought the British. We did.
Yeah, I'd imagine there's still a bit of animosity there.
Yeah, and understandably. Like you guys are the country on earth I would expect to care the least about what happens to the Queen. So
and yet you fucking seem to love Meghan Markle and Harry. So
you've infiltrated the royal family.
Do you honestly want my opinion on her?
Yeah, of course. No, we don't want honest opinions here. We only want lies.
Okay, she's not a gold digger.
Meghan. Yeah. Yes, she is. the royal family's richer than her.
And she loves that victimhood status.
Yeah, that's the big part. Yes, because now she's a royal. She gets even more public exposure.
What was it?
She never experienced racism until she went to the UK. And even fucking Don Lemon's like,
the fuck, bitch, you're half black living in California.
Say what?
It was also the stupid thing too. Is she wants to go? Well, I can't say who said that they didn't want our kid, and it's like, and who said it? Oh, well, I can't tell you that because that would be animosity. And then it's
the fucking brass balls.
Then the Queen dies, and it goes, oh, it was the Queen.
The brass balls of that bitch to go on Oprah and make that claim that they don't want Archie to be a royal because he's quarter black. What the fuck?
Yep.
No, Charles doesn't want Archie to be a royal because he's not the eldest son of the eldest son. Charles's intention is to
Charles
scale back the royal
Charles is
family.
perfectly fine with him being a royal.
Oh, he's not because
they didn't want.
He's not.
They didn't want them.
Archie and
him to
Lilibet
be
are
a
not
royal.
getting titles. Charles has come out and said that now.
But that's because they refused them.
No, but their
parents' wishes were that they not get titles.
Yeah, well,
because otherwise they get them at birth.
Like they
were entitled to them, and
his,
she refused
His Royal
them.
Highness, but they'll never be prince or princess.
Yeah, because
Archie and Lilibet.
they don't even get HRH. They're just norm. They're like Anne's kids. They don't get a title. They're just first name, last name. They don't.
I just remember that it came up like a day or two ago about it again. That they're furious. Like Harry and Meghan are furious that their kids won't be royals or whatever.
They fucking wanted it.
I
man.
know.
That's what my missus
But then
said.
Charles come out and said they might actually do it. But
being a member of the royal family isn't a fucking pair of slippers.
Yeah.
You don't just take them off and then put them back on. You're out. If you're out, you're out.
Yeah. And Charles actually wants Harry and Meghan out anyway, because he only wants the royal family to consist of the monarch and his direct heir.
Yeah, he wants a smaller, more slimline.
Yeah, which means Anne would no longer be Princess Royal, which means Harry and Meghan would not have their titles, which means Prince Edward and stuff would no longer be princes and shit like that. And
and look,
think about it. They got a title. They got to do their royal duties. Their little visiting.
Charles wants to take most of that away. Charles basically wants the only royal duties to be for him and William.
Yeah,
that's how small he wants the royal family. I presumably Camilla and Catherine, but that's how small Charles wants to scale back the royal family, is just to be the king and his direct heir. So William and Kate and their kids. So Archie and Lilibet are not prince or princess, but Louis and George and Charlotte are.
Don't you bastards leave! I still have fucking post from Locals. I don't care if he's on Flashcraft. You guys fucking stay.
I'm here.
Well, bye. I'm just screwing with you.
Flashcraft is crap.
Yep.
Anyway, furries are worried they're going to be outed and then targeted for their faith, but not by the evangelicals. They're not worried the Christians are going to come after them. They're worried because they're Christians that their fellow furries in arms. Pause, I guess. Their fellow furries in pause.
You mean animals
will out them as furries because they follow a religion that's anti-gay.
What?
So there are furries that are better than other furries.
This is nature at work. Apex predators, motherfucker.
There are
furries that aren't
furries.
gay.
And how can you be an evangelical furry who's worried that their faith will be exposed? If you're an evangelical, you're supposed to be evangelizing.
That's the point.
So does that mean while you're like shaking your tail and you're at the furry orgy, you explaining how you need to accept Jesus Christ as your personal savior?
Fuck if I know. Oh, sorry.
Eric, what's more targeted, Christian furries or Muslim crinkle bottoms?
I think it would be the Christian furries, since the Muslims would be protected.
Plus, also there's bound to be Muslim furry crinkle bottoms. So
yeah,
because we know whatever horrible kink there is, there's always a fucking furry as well. So I'm not exactly sad for the furries. So Ukraine is lobbying for some more weapons. They want some F-16s.
How much more money do you fucking want?
That's not money. They're accepting it in gifts.
Oh yeah, pay us in weapons. But I mean,
I think that's
Can
a
you win
Patriot.
this war for us?
That's a Patriot battery, I think.
Like, how many more billions of dollars does America need
battery.
to send? And now they want more weapons. Well,
until the Russians are defeated, man.
Ukraine's like the most corrupt government in the world.
Oh, but they're so oppressed. Really.
Second most corrupt government. Third most corrupt government.
Yeah, they're so oppressed. We need to give them more money.
I said one of them.
I stand with Ukraine.
It's one of, of course.
Yeah, because the U.S. has to be number one in everything.
But you're not.
Yeah, that's right.
There's so much you're not the number one of.
Yeah, this is a good point. We can't give F-16s to the Ukrainians. That's a very complex aircraft that must be accompanied by a full suite of support systems designed to handle F-16s, in particular, especially for replacement parts. Yeah, there's a whole supply chain that goes along with a modern.
Well, it's just ask Afghanistan and Iraq for the F-16s.
We gave them jets in Afghanistan.
Did you leave jets behind? Seriously? I thought it was just like
no, we left jets
I thought you
behind.
left like Blackhawks and stuff.
Blackhawks and shit.
We left jets. We left Blackhawks. The thing we were supposed to do is, as we were going out, basically just drop grenades and everything, destroy everything.
Yeah, you're supposed to just raid scorched earth.
But they didn't.
No,
they just took
They
off.
were told not to.
Yeah, that's right.
Because that was damaging their property.
Yeah, they were told just leave it there, get out, move, go home now, and leave Americans and everybody behind. Yeah.
So the Afghan Air Force had 12 Super Tucanos, which are A-29s. So these are turboprops. So the Afghan Air Force did not have fucking F-16s. So
no, don't go ham on Russia. We might need them later on. I get
everybody just start bombing Russia and Ukraine.
You know, I get Russia is kind of the bad guy.
War on oath.
Remember, they helped win a world war.
Yeah, they're not going to be helping win any world war anytime soon.
No.
Let's be
personal,
real. Let's be real. If there's a world war, it'll be Russia and China on one side and the rest of us on the other.
Until the Americans jump in like they have both times, and then
I don't have no offense, but as an American, I don't really have faith on our military actually winning a world war.
Look, I know there's all the woke bullshit and all that shit, and the military's run by a bunch of fucking retards now, but the U.S. military as a fighting force is still the best in the world.
When you let them cut loose, yeah, they can win basically anything.
Yeah.
But the U.S. military is never allowed to cut loose.
Yeah, but in a situation where they have to, they will.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you let the U.S. military off the chain,
mm-hmm.
You will see some shit. And this would be with conventional weapons. I mean, the Russians are supposed to be the geopolitical adversary with this unstoppable military that was stopped by some reservists and a military that was trained for 4 or 5 years by the Americans, by a group of people who wanted to defend their country.
Yeah.
As opposed to the Afghans who were just abandoned and just went, you know what? I'm out.
Who was it that just dropped their guns and ran away after the Americans trained them and the Americans trained them and then left, and then the Afghans, as soon as they actually faced conflict, they dropped their guns and gave up.
Whereas the country that America wasn't even in, save for some what's it called? I forgot the name. Some National Guardsmen doing some training because of Russia's build up on the border. Managed to not lose their nut immediately and give in. I mean, I know Zelensky's a fucking meme at this point, and whoever's handling his PR is a fucking idiot, because you don't fucking make all these ridiculous appearances and do Vanity Fair covers. Like, that's retarded. Whoever thinks that's a good idea should have all manner of horrors visited upon them, because that is not how you win over people.
Nope.
Like, that's how you win over the people who put Ukraine flags in their bios, and those people are just as fucking cringe as the people who put fucking Russian flags in their bios and simp for fucking Putin. Don't do that shit. Support your country. Support your country. Your country thinks that Ukraine being an independent nation is a good thing, and thinks that the liberal world order, where countries don't just get to walk into other countries and take over the whole fucking thing
Woke
because they
points. We don't
feel
care
like
about
it
our
one day.
country. We care about everybody else, not us. We
Well,
can't be American first.
that's an internal problem. So you guys need to fix that yourselves.
Yeah, but
So-
yeah, you're right. Zelensky's a joke.
Yeah. But I mean, quite frankly, Trump was a joke until he was president. And Zelensky's a joke, literally a comedian, until he became president. So, and now he's not a joke. He's a good leader. Any leader who doesn't fuck off when the tanks surround your city is a good leader. This isn't an exceptionally difficult thing to do. It's a brave thing to do. But let's ask the fucking the president of Afghanistan how hard it is to do, because he fucked off with a helicopter full of money. And make no mistake, Zelensky could have done the same thing. He's got money. He ran a fucking production company. He's not poor. He could have fucked off, but he didn't. And that's all you can ask. All you can ask of your leaders is to fucking be there when the shit hits the fan. So, stop putting him on the fucking cover of Vanity Fair. This is retarded. Just undermines any messaging, and it makes one side of politics go, what? This is retarded. Why is he on the cover of Vanity Fair? He's supposed to be fighting a war. Well, he's not out there himself fighting a fucking war. That's exactly right.
He certainly wears the shirts that makes it look
leader,
like he
but
is.
a corrupt arsehole. These aren't mutually exclusive. That's exactly right, Eric Dured.
He's not.
Most of Parliament,
most of the British Parliament couldn't fucking stand Winston Churchill, but he was the right man at the right time. So,
Are you saying Winston Churchill was a corrupt asshole?
No, he was an asshole.
Yes, he
that
was.
his Parliament didn't like, but
The
I don't
right
know
man for the job.
But he was the right man for the job. And honestly, Zelensky's the right man for the job.
I don't know that he is.
Right now, look, hey,
I don't think he is.
It works, man. It works.
It's not working.
He's
I mean,
he's
it has
holding his country.
temporarily worked, but
Yeah, well, look, it's 7 months in. He's holding his country together. What other country? Look, America can barely hold itself together. So
Okay.
the Ukrainian, most of the Ukrainian people are united behind. Hey, you get the fuck out. So
Yeah. Not all, some.
I'd say about 50%. I wouldn't say it's all or even most.
Because there's a lot of trans people that are still pissed over them being not allowed to leave.
Well, and that's what bugs me too. You guys should the right should love you. The whole problem is America has become so divided that anything Joe Biden says, it was the same under Trump. Anything Trump said was good was immediately bad for one side of politics, even though it could be objectively good. And as an outside observer, that just drives me fucking nuts. And it drives me nuts when the fucking the right in the US does it now, where it's like, oh well, Biden supports Ukraine, so fuck Ukraine.
I'm not sure that's why. I think most people.
I know it's nuanced for some people, but for the broad swath of people out there, it's fucking. I've picked my team, you've picked your team. I'm going to support my team, and you're going to support your team. It's become a fucking football.
I don't think many people who are
retarded.
quote unquote supporting Russia, as I'm sure you would fucking lump me in. I don't think most people
No,
who
I'm not talking about you, Tim. I'm talking.
No,
about
I'm not. I'm just saying.
Retards on Twitter.
Most of these people are just look. Most people are pointing out the fact that Jesus Christ, you guys didn't say anything about the U.S. or anyone else fucking invading the shit out of every country in the world for 40 years. But now it's the fucking biggest deal in the world that Russia is invading Ukraine. It's annoying as shit.
There's a bit of a difference between, planting your flag and saying, see this bit? This is America now. And you motherfuckers attacked us. We're going to bring you democracy whether you like it or not.
Yeah, but they didn't,
Or
though.
you invaded... And let's fucking remember, Iraq invaded Kuwait. And what happened? The whole fucking world traveled to the fucking Middle East to drive them out of Kuwait. Does nobody fucking remember Desert Storm and Desert Shield?
I do. It's just an oil game. It's not because we cared about Kuwaitis. It's just an oil game.
It may fucking be.
Just
And
like
that
Iraq
was.
was.
That was another war perpetuated on a lie.
Yeah,
well,
that's
there's
what
also the
point
thing too is a lot of people don't really care. Like, I could care less. Let them flip and invade. I don't really care. Why should we care about another country's border when we can't even flip and decide on our own?
And see, that is a decent argument.
You know what?
That is the argument to make.
Why should we spend $40 billion but not even fucking fix a goddamn wall or fix our border problem?
Yeah.
My argument about this is, especially for the Ukraine-Russia thing, like Russia has some claims that they could use, which every country has used in the entirety of the world, but we are funneling money and effort into this, and all it is doing is getting more people killed. Like, it would not matter if Russia took the entire damn country. They're not going to go genocide people, right? They're not going to just go fucking wipe people out. This is my issue with the entire thing. We're spending billions on billions and sending foreign aid falsely on a lie and a promise, saying like, oh, these are definitely for sure the bad guys. So these people are going out and they're dying for nothing. It would not matter if they switched. But they're not dying for nothing. Yes, they are.
No,
like Zelensky
Are you saying that so that's the same kind of that's like saying any country that defends itself from invasion is dying for nothing.
No, it's not. It's not quite. It's somewhat, but not quite. These, if you look at what quote, well, we can argue whether or not this is what Russia's goal is or not. But what they've said the goal is to defend and or liberate, quote unquote, Russian territories, which they are 99, or well, probably like 80% or something, Russian people in these territories. So. And there's lots of fair reasons why they would do this. Like, there has been reprisals against these people and bombings for 8-10 years, and they were just like, well, we've had enough, I guess. Whether or not it's 100% legit or not, there's been very many more like shitty reasons to go to war, and the U.S. has used almost all of them in the last 30-40 years. Vietnam is good enough; it's about the same. But it's like, all right, so we're getting all fucking worked up about this, but like, it is a reasonable, in the world scope of things, a reasonable reason to go to war. It just annoys me. It's like, okay, so we're gonna spend all our. This is a NATO versus fucking Russia thing. This is a proxy war. It's always been a proxy war. It would not matter if we did not give this money to Ukraine. If we did not arm them, it would have been over fucking, I don't know, 5 months ago, and half the people would have died, and then they would just be wearing a different flag. It would be no different. They're not being oppressed. They're not being like Russia government. The Ukraine government is not a fucking such a jump that it's like, oh, I'm going to North Korea from America. It's basically a fucking lateral move. It's like, why are you dying for this? There's reasons to fight, and I'm just not sure that's one of them. On my own, it's like, I just don't think so. Like, you're fighting the Nazis? Well, actually, I'm not going to get into that. But it's a whole different fucking thing.
You've made the ruble stronger too.
Temporarily.
The financial discussion is different. The ruble isn't actually stronger. It's being propped up by the Russian government.
What I'm saying is, it's not Taiwan versus China.
Exactly.
That's a whole different. It's a whole different fuck. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Taiwan has a claim to China, same as China.
Well, no, well, that's not what I meant. I meant on
and so does Japan
a governmental.
Have a claim to China.
Japan has a claim to everywhere. But the point is, like, it's not like if China takes Taiwan, Taiwan will significantly lose human rights. If Russia takes all of Ukraine, and also whatever that is, they're not gonna. It's basically level. It's not like one corrupt state takes another corrupt state, and it's not like a hugely oppressive state. So many people are
fucking line in the sand we draw.
I guess we draw different lines. I think people should live. Myself.
Well, what makes Taiwan different from China? Is it democracy? Is it the fact that they have elections?
Yes, it's the fact that they are largely free. They are not free. That is one of the most corrupt states in Eastern Europe.
And
it's not the same.
More corrupt state.
I don't know that it is.
Literally poisons fucking any opposition, and
Ukraine has been killing people in the streets.
Has not been a democracy since fucking 1996.
Never been a democracy.
Russia. Let's not fucking pretend.
Russia's never been a democracy. Never.
Ukraine and Russia have pretty much the same government.
From 1992.
They have the same government.
From 92 to 96. They were a democracy.
They were not. That's a lie.
They were. They had legitimate elections.
They had legitimate elections in 2012 or 13, and guess what? Putin won. It's not the same. It's not even close to the same.
What do you think is going to happen when Russia does win? Think about it.
They're going to have to mobilize at this point because they've unfortunately badly, well, maybe fortunately, I don't know, badly miscalculated at this point.
But do you think that it's not going to be stricter for the Ukrainians?
No.
Or for Ukrainians afterwards because they dare to.
You don't think?
They dare.
Well, they're getting killed in the streets if you're a Russian collaborator or even talk to Russians. And if you, Kharkiv has just been, there's just like videos of people being shot in the streets. So, you know.
But
I know there's a 6-month video about that shit.
One of my good friends is from Ukraine.
Crack down on all of the Ukraine for even daring to leave the glorious Russian Empire. They're going to stomp. They're going to oppress them worse than
they haven't done that yet.
Because
if Russia wanted, they could absolutely fucking have done shock and awe.
Once they do, they will put their foot on. Yes, they will. That's how
you have not been paying attention. You just haven't.
Russia has nothing left to do.
For them.
Like Russia's got nothing left in the tank.
Period.
Okay, they haven't even mobilized for war.
But short of full mobilization, which they can't even afford to do, and full mobilization when they've spent 7 months saying this is not a war, this is a special military operation, everything is going well. As far as the Russian people know,
it was until.
As far as the Russian people know, everything is fine. The Russians are winning, and everything's fine. But the bullshit is starting to build up.
They were up until like one fucking operation ago. They've been holding all their territory. What do you mean they weren't winning? How are they not winning? Up until these counteroffensive,
from day one,
they were winning.
They've been falling back. Unless you believe the whole going for Kiev was a fucking.
Have you seen the fucking maps? They have not been falling back. They've been holding territory the entire time and taking territory.
Yeah, but we're talking about the third largest army in the world versus a bunch of fucking people in Adidas. Fucking
no, that's not. That is absolutely not what. Ukraine is one of the best armed armies in the entire fucking European area. It's not a fucking bunch of joke. The fucking NATO has been pumping money into them well before this. Like, it's not a joke. They are one of the largest armies in the fucking entire area. It's not a joke. It's like, I thought that too. Like, when I first, like, wow, they're going to wipe them up. And then I actually started looking at them. Like, actually, they have, like, one of the most, you know, the biggest tank battalions. They have the most active, like, because they're worried about Russia. It's like saying Taiwan doesn't have an army. Well, of course they fucking do.
So Russia has 3.5 million, like, active personnel.
How many did they send?
Well, like 150,000.
Wow, that's not even near full mobilization.
Yeah. So, my point is, then either they didn't want to win, or they fucking shot themselves in the foot with this whole special military operation so badly that they know that if they go to full mobilization, they're fucked.
How are they any more fucked than before?
Or they were going to play a game.
They're living on full sanctions.
If the people see through your bullshit, then you're if you rely on things being good and people think thinking things are good all the time, for them to not fucking agitate for change, and suddenly the facade breaks and people start to see, hang on a minute, why is my son being sent to Ukraine? Why is my cousin being sent to Ukraine? Why is my neighbor being sent to Ukraine? I thought this was just a special military operation. Nobody's allowed to call it a war. Why?
That's very fair.
Being thrown in jail for calling it a war.
They can't. Russia can't survive a war within.
No, nobody can. But the point is, so sure, that's absolutely correct. But I've seen Ukrainian fucking recruiters dragging people off the streets to try to get them to join whatever. Russia hasn't had to do that at all. So
because there's a fundamental difference between I am a country that is under attack versus the country doing the attacking. Nobody dragged people off the streets to fucking go to Iraq. They just encouraged them with bonus pay.
Well, yeah, but the size and vastness of the country
went to a draft too.
Well, it's we did. Yeah, we did. I forgot about that, but we did almost go to draft. There was talk about that pretty heavily.
Which I got kicked out of a coffee shop for.
I'd like to have some sort of disabilities. I don't know. My whole thing is like this shit would have been over a long time ago and a lot of people wouldn't have died. You can talk about the importance of like, oh, statehood, whatever. It's a lateral move to me. I don't recognize Ukraine as being some bastion of democracy versus Russia. They're fucking both corrupt as fuck.
You're not Ukrainian.
Sure, okay. Well, then fine.
It
matters to them or they wouldn't be fighting back.
A lot of them left too. But
do you know how many foreign legions are currently the ones doing the counterattacks because the Ukrainians are unwilling to fight? This is, well, you wouldn't know, but it's been reported by both Ukrainian and fucking Russian telegrams.
But back in the day, before all this, Ukrainians would go to Russia and Russians would go to Ukraine and back and forth. There's pretty much no border before all this blew up.
Yeah, I don't particularly care, honestly. I just hate seeing these people dying for essentially nothing.
So Russia Today reports that there are 6,656 foreign citizens fighting in Ukraine.
But what I do laugh over is we're giving money to white supremacists that are
it's great, isn't it? Every time they try to do a fucking photo op, there's somebody wearing a death's head or a fucking Totenkopf or a fucking swastika. It's amazing.
That's what I laugh over. Like, I don't care. I just think it's hypocritical where we have to care more about a border, somebody else's border, than fixing our own.
Yeah. Look, I understand that. I completely do.
But we have the most secure border ever.
Do we?
Well, yeah. Yeah, well, Kamala said so.
She can read. Definitely she can read.
Can she?
Don't think so.
Well, she told them not to come, so, they just listened to her.
What did she tell them?
Do not come.
Do not come.
Do not come.
Come. Do not come.
I wish that played the second I hit the button.
Yeah, I was waiting for the timing.
Seconds later.
We were all quiet. We waited.
I know. You all knew it was coming.
Yeah.
God, she's so dumb.
Just like Kamala. Anyway, so the
another Disney worker. Hey!
High County Sheriff's Office Vice Unit completed a 7-day undercover human trafficking operation.
Is this Grady Judd? Is this Grady? Cool. This is Grady Judd's county? Is this Sheriff Grady?
Polk County?
Polk County, Florida? Is that Grady Judd's county? Please tell me. I love Grady Judd.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing this one. Yeah.
Polk County. Polk County Sheriff. Yeah, Sheriff Grady Judd.
It is Sheriff Grady.
I don't know if Grady is actually giving an announcement, but his county.
No, he did the announcement. It was.
Oh, I love.
I probably could have scrolled down.
I was just guessing. I was just.
So yeah, they
He was
arrested
basically
160
doxing
people.
everyone. He was giving out names, what they were doing, where they were doing it from. It was beautiful.
Every police chief should be like Grady Judd.
Disney workers and teachers are among the 160 arrested.
Yeah.
I'd really like for them to be very, very represented, like 30 to 40 of them. Really like that.
Give out their names, where they were, their jobs, where the jobs they were at were. It was beautiful.
It's just politics unless you give us some numbers. Like, are there a lot? Like, well, if there's one Disney fucking worker and one, it's not enough.
It'd be nice to have a breakdown.
There was like 15 teachers.
No shit.
I watched
not
the
surprised.
I think it's teachers,
I watched
Disney employees, and then it's priests.
How many
It was like
Disney
a
employees?
2-hour stream. It was beautiful.
Oh shit, they do break it down. Hang on.
Oh, they do? Oh, shit.
Per person.
26 of the arrested told detectives that they're married.
All the headlines
detectives
I'm
charged
seeing,
those arrested with a total of 52 felonies and 216 misdemeanors. Criminal histories of everyone arrested include 419 previous
Shocking.
felonies and 619 previous misdemeanors.
Booyaka,
Some
booyaka.
prior histories include kidnapping, robbery, kidnapping,
Give them the rope.
fucking robbery, aggravated battery, and sexual offences. What the fuck are you letting kidnappers out for? Jesus. 15 of the arrests
were they
from
black?
other states.
No.
One was from
Oh, shit.
Puerto Rico.
Which is
16 suspects live in Polk County. Polk County, sorry.
I'm going to say
12
15 of
suspects.
them.
12 suspects
15.
told detectives they received government assistance.
oh well.
Detectives seized cocaine, heroin, methamphetamine, MDMA, and marijuana
No roofies?
from those arrested during the operation.
No Troonshine.
7 of the arrested are suspected of being in the country illegally.
I have to
Again,
ask.
back to this suspected. What the fuck are you suspected of
Yeah,
being
how
in the
do you
country
not
illegally?
know?
You can prove it or you can't. Like,
Well, they're waiting for
the
them to
oldest
prove it.
person
but
was
it's suspected,
64,
yeah.
and the youngest is 19.
I have to ask, what is Troonshine?
Troonshine?
Yeah,
Troonshine is bathtub HRT.
Gotcha. I've seen the word.
How do you
going
make
around.
it, though?
I don't want to know.
I think it's from plastic.
I kind of do. I want to know how to get more muscles.
I just want them to. I just want it to go away. That's all.
Well, you could always join Keffels' cat farm.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to go undercover in Keffels. Kettles, I mean. Kettles.
Apparently, there were also Amazon employees involved in this sting, in this bust.
Shocking.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Disney resulted in the arrests of Disney. I mean, I'm looking at a different article, but it's from the same thing. Arrests of Disney, Publix, and Amazon employees, as well as a school internet safety program installer. So, like a school IT person.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Interesting.
Their computer's going to be gone over with a fine tooth fucking comb.
Plus all the school district.
Well, yeah. No.
Interesting.
I'm just seeing what goes into homemade HRT.
Baby blood.
AKA Troonshine.
Troonshine.
Use a link that should provide a helpful explanation.
Did you type in Google on Troonshine? Is that what you did?
No, I just typed how to
I'm going
homemade HRT. Like I said, my
Well,
fucking
you know what? I'm going to type in Troonshine and see what happens.
my fucking search history is trash.
I
now.
should write a fucking song.
You know what I kept thinking? Somebody just needs to make whiskey or a vodka and just call it Troonshine.
Never meaning no harm.
I'm hearing...
Okay, so apparently you source raw estradiol.
Yep. Spironolactone.
Ester.
Yeah.
Ester slash bicalamide.
What about after you get that shit?
Bicalamide powder and compounding the medication themselves.
Shockingly, I get a whole bunch of Reddit links when I type in
Yeah,
Troonshine.
so did I. They do not synthesize or create from scratch hormones. While the concept sounds scary, there are a couple of well-respected members of the community. This is literally from the DIY HRT wiki. This is the thing Keffel supports.
There's a Wikipedia page.
No, there's a wiki. There's an entire wiki for
The
this is the DIY trans. This is a DIY HRT directory. This is the thing that Heffel supports, and I think it's either her partner or one of her friends.
Let me guess. Cloudflare host it.
Tell me Keffels is banging a dude. I'd love to know that.
Keffels is banging a dude.
I wouldn't call it banging.
Oh, it says Timmy is brewing Troonshine.
Oh, you're on
because a
Urban
girl-
Dictionary, aren't you?
To become a yes.
I just know Tem is on Urban Dictionary. I just looked at that.
He knows. He fucking
I just
knows.
looked at that. I
Oh,
saw my name and
God.
I closed the window.
Let's search bathtub gin. I want to look that one up. I feel like that's a secret term.
Bathroom gin.
Bathtub gin.
It's basically
behind the looking glass,
illegal
folks.
alcohol.
See how this.
No, it's not. It's a new thing now.
God damn it.
It's like toilet wine.
No, it's a Troon thing. I'm gonna type in bathtub gin / Troon. Will they catch me? Oh, they might not.
So they use Fastly. So they don't use Cloudflare. They use another service called Fastly. Interestingly enough, Fastly is someone very close to Keffels, which is that Liz Fong Jones. Liz Fong Jones's partner has a financial interest in Fastly.
Is Liz a man as well?
Yes.
Liz is a man, yes.
Yes, of course.
And yes, YouTube, I'm misgendering people. Go fuck yourselves.
Eat shit. We got Odyssey now. Go fuck yourself.
That isn't a crime here.
Is it really misgendering if that's what they were born as? If that's
Well,
what they are?
in my opinion, gender is your biological sex. So
Yeah. I reject John Money's concept of gender.
Yep.
I go back to the days when sex and gender were interchangeable. And for the record, my birth certificate says sex, not gender.
Yes.
People often say, "Oh, what does your birth certificate say? Does it say your birth certificate says gender now?" No, the fuck it doesn't. And I have a replacement from 2 years ago. As of 2019.
Oh, it does now.
As of 2019. No, not mine. As of 2019, I got a replacement birth certificate because I lost mine. I'm born in 1984, by the way. So I got one when I was trying to get my passport. My birth certificate replacement. My replacement birth certificate still says sex. It does not say gender. Now, I don't know how this
corpse.
I don't know how it works in the
on my
States.
passport, underneath sex, it says yes, please.
Nice.
Giggity.
Sex and gender are
No.
interchangeable. I reject John Money's concept of gender.
The new one is a friend of mine just had a baby, so it's male, female, or X.
There's no X. Sorry. There's no
The X should
I know there isn't.
immediately get you on a list.
First of all, the child doesn't identify as a gender. Even whether you believe in
I
identifying
don't.
as whether you
I
believe
think
in
it's
identifying as not, but they don't identify.
Does it have a penis or not, or does it have both?
They're not
Those are the only
assigned to
options.
sex. They're not assigned to gender. They're not assigned to sex. They're not assigned anything by the doctor.
There's
It's
an
it's an
ordering sheet
observation.
on that.
If it turns out that they're intersex when they grow up, okay, that's where things might get complicated later on. But the doctor just looks.
I mean, they could be a hermaphrodite.
Yeah, we'll find that
That's
out
the
later
thing.
on when they grow up. And that
I
will
mean,
make them-
that's obvious.
That
Like
has
they have
that,
a
and-
vagina and a penis.
Well, no, it's not
That's
always.
what
it's not,
Keppel's
it's not
was.
always
Boys
obvious.
have a
It's
penis,
not always
girls
obvious
have a
because one set of
vagina.
one set of organs
It's
can
not
actually
a
be
tuba.
one set of organs can actually be internalized. So you may have an external vagina, but an internal set of testes. So it's not always visually
Yeah, you
obvious.
may not have ovaries.
Like
You may
That
Custis
sounds
Semenya.
weird.
Yeah, Custis Semenya has internalized testes, but presents physically externally as female.
Who? What?
One of
How
the
do you-
an Olympic sprinter, and legitimately intersex.
What's it called?
What's it called?
Vaginas?
Custis Semenya is the
Castle
is the
sandwiches.
Keffels.
Can you link it?
I'll put the name in chat.
Type it for me.
Custis
There it is.
I'm aware that her last name also starts with semen, but yes.
Oh God, this is.
Are you sure you don't have a disability?
I probably do. I'm very autistic. Well, mildly apparently.
I spelled that right. Yeah, South Africa.
At least I'm not. That's a dude. That's a fucking dude. Are you kidding me?
No.
That's a fucking dude.
They are legitimately intersex. They present and identify as female, but they are legitimately intersex. They
don't present as female. That does not present as female. That's a dude.
She has a vagina. She presents as female. And
I can't see it. It's a dude.
Yeah.
Keppels doesn't have a vagina.
Semenya is an intersex woman with 5 alpha reductase 2 deficiency. So she has basically she has internalized her testes are on the inside of her body.
She has a vagina?
Assumedly so. So she's
Oh.
legit. She is a hermaphrodite. She's Mrs. Cartman.
What? What did you say?
She's Mrs. Cartman.
Oh, you guys are too young for that. Please don't tell me.
I thought you said Mrs. Scotland. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, Mom.
Mrs. Cartman.
Cartman's
mother is a
She's being a little dildo. Well, I know a little kitty that is coming to bed with Mom.
There was a whole big controversy about Caster Semenya running for the Olympics, but she's legit. She's not transgender. She's legitimately intersex.
How long is her clitoris?
I have no clue. I have not seen pictures.
You know a lot about her. I feel like you should.
I'm just going by Wikipedia, and again, this is going back to like 2012 Olympics, so it happened a long time ago.
Yeah, Wikipedia is always right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
back to Russia.
Rich Russians seem to be having unfortunate accidents where they fall off things.
Kharkov, very unfortunate. Oh wait, no, didn't even get shoved out of a window.
Ivan Pechorin, he was a Russian power broker. He fell off his super yacht.
He got pushed out a porthole.
He accidentally fell off boat.
I just need that to happen. I need them to just say that in the fucking article, like, oh, he was pushed he fell out of his porthole. Like, oh yeah, that at least lines up with Russian murder.
Terrible tragedy. All people against Putin seem to just wind up dead.
He just fell out of the portal.
Must be lack of Irish.
Kind of respect a person who just makes everyone fall out of a window.
What's that?
Defenestration is the #1 cause of death in Russia.
It fucking is. And everyone knows why it is.
Straight out the window. Yeah.
Just like when you get hung and shot 3 times in the chest and it's suicide for Hillary Clinton. Same thing.
Accidentally fell
That's
out.
That's right. But here Biden says 8-year-old children should be able to declare themselves transgender.
What the fuck?
Can we hang him and shoot him in the chest?
The idea that an 8-year-old child or a 10-year-old child decides, I decided I want to be transgender. That's what I think I'd like to be. It'll make my life a lot easier.
That's a dude.
Decided.
That's a dude.
There should be zero discrimination.
Are you fucking kidding?
Too many transgender women of color are being murdered. They're being
what the
murdered.
Fuck are you?
The idea.
He's going from one thing to the other. It's what they all do, but he's going from one end to the other end. He's skipping the transition of that talking point.
Let's be clear. It's Biden. He doesn't know what he's saying. He doesn't know.
Yes, he does. It's Sniff the Kid.
He needs a huff to lift his spirits up first, yeah. He doesn't actually know. He doesn't even recall what the fuck he just said there.
What?
I just can't. I just fucking can't anymore.
So, apparently Bot Sentinel's coming after YouTube.
Oh,
they're cashing in on it?
Christopher Bosey's coming for YouTube.
Christopher Bosey's gonna use his Bot
Thermo.
Sentinel to go after all that.
How much are you raking in on this stream, this sexism stream?
Targeted harassment.
We're not even eligible.
Thermal, you'll be able to buy a fucking candy bar after this. Cashing in.
So,
making that money.
So yeah, that's coming next. It's going to be another, like, this article from Rolling Stone is just another one of those, like, one of those articles that's full of lies, complete bullshit.
Just like
It's meant to demonize YouTube and get YouTube to react like it always does and ban a whole bunch of people, and they've already started. So,
and the adpocalypse again.
Yeah, it'll just be like a third adpocalypse.
I don't know if they can do anymore, honestly.
Well, they're actually started now doing it. If you're not a, what is it, the premium, whatever, YouTube Premium, you've got 5 ads now.
Yeah, you can. Well, the ads are decided by the actual person, the channel owner. They can choose to put in it's like 5 ads or 10 ads.
I do have premium.
I have premium too, so I never see ads.
I have it mostly because I drive around. I listen to you. I drive around a lot, and I need background fucking play. And YouTube Advanced just keeps eventually dying and crashing.
I have it for music. YouTube Music's actually really good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I used to use Google. I used to use Google Play Music.
Also, you can't download videos on mobile without premium.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Yeah, it's
offline play is great when you go on, when you have a lot of tunnels.
Yeah, on tunnels, flights, and
Or
if I'm
on
going
the
through,
plane.
for me, because I drive like 6-7 hours north on the highway, there's no phone reception, so it's good to have just a shit.
How long is your commute? You have to drive 7 hours?
I don't commute anywhere. But if I'm going up to see my family, I could be driving 6-7 hours north, to go up to see my family because they live in the regional areas of Queensland.
My commute is 3 hours each way.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I work
fuck.
from home.
How?
so
Why
I
are
don't
you
commute.
here? Like, why do you have this show 3 hours each way? How are you
Because-
alive?
It's
Like, why are you even alive right now?
Because I work from
6
home
hours a
for the
day.
most part, and I'm usually only in.
You just said you commuted 3 hours each way.
Yeah,
Doesn't
on
make
days when
sense.
I'm in the office. My office is 3 hours away.
You're only
He works from
one day a
home.
week, aren't you? You're only in there 1 day a week, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Except this week, where everything burst into flames. And
Just live
almost
there.
every
Just
day, yeah.
buy. Do you guys have campers there? What do you have? Do you have the caravans?
My office is in the city, so I just get a hotel.
We have trailer parks. If that's what you're asking.
Speaking of I'm sure someone speaking of getting fucked. You can get a pie and a BJ.
Nice.
Can we get
Pie,
more
Coke, and a
AOC
BJ
titties?
up. You can get a pie, Coke, and a BJ
Where's-
up Tim's way.
Where's the BJ? I don't see that. Where? How? I don't see that on there.
15 minutes.
Well,
hang on. Is this a strip club? It's not a brothel.
This is a knock shop.
A what?
Where?
A knock shop, you know, a place where you knock boots.
Yeah,
brothel.
this is
It's a
We don't
brothel.
even have
There's no
those.
bro. I don't. Hang on. Queensland.
It's up in Mackay.
$150 for a fucking blowjob.
Okay. No. I'm from. No, you're.
I know you're not in Mackay,
No,
but it's still
I'm
Queensland.
from that area. I grew up in. I won't say the town. I grew up around that area. Though. I know.
Yeah.
I know exactly where. I know. Yeah, I'm Mackay.
You know exactly where Harlots is,
I
but
know-
I'm not.
Actually,
What
I've
the
seen,
hell?
Actually, I've seen the address. I do know exactly where that is.
So what you're
this is
How
saying?
big is the pie?
When you
Call
were
it
little,
a
only
it's a meat-
walking only.
your mom lived there while you were a little kid.
No, I traveled.
What you
No, she didn't. No.
Oh shit!
I grew up 2 hours
Fucking
away.
Dave, you're a cruel man.
I grew up 2
I'm
hours
sorry.
away from Mackay.
I'm sorry.
I grew up 2 hours away from Mackay. I know exactly where this is.
How big's the pie?
It's a meat pie.
Meat pie. So
If you've never
How
seen a
big
meat
is
pie,
it?
if you're American, maybe.
No.
Yeah, I have meat pies. How large is the portion
Like a
of the
shepherd
meat pie you
pie?
get?
I'm assuming
With
it's
the
a
Coke.
single, it's a personal meat pie.
I'm assuming that it's like a cheese.
You get a whole pie?
Yes,
You
no.
can eat it with your hand, like with one hand.
Yeah,
Okay.
You guys never seen a meat pie?
they're American, probably not.
It's like a.
Yeah, we have meat pies.
You have the British kind of meat pies, the handheld ones, though.
You just said you'd fit in a hand, so what the fuck does that mean?
I was
Yeah.
Don't try to church it up a little bit
You
just
gotta-
because you're just trying to.
That's an Aussie
easily.
meat pie.
Yeah, like it's probably about 6.
I don't know
6
why
inches.
there's ketchup in it. So I get a blowjob, that pie, and a Coke for $150.
Yeah, a meat pie and a can of Coke is Aussie
Well, it
comfort
says
food.
quickie, so I guess you can get
So
it.
the blowjob cost me like $140. No, sorry. I'll
Well,
find
Strictly
one
speaking,
somewhere
after
else.
that, strictly
It's
speaking,
quickie, and not necessarily a BJ. Like
15-minute quickie. It's a brothel.
It could be full service.
You would be full service. You'd get sex and a blowjob.
Oh, you can fuck them. Oh.
Yeah, it's a
Maybe.
For 15, you get
It's a
15
legit
minutes.
brothel. Yeah.
It's still like $100. I feel
So
like
Tim
that's
would
not
be
a good
fine.
deal.
Tim, you'd be fine.
Half
You'd
a-
get it done, and then you'd still have 7 minutes to go.
Yeah, actually, heck,
There's a time limit? I didn't know there was a time
focus
limit.
on the
Enjoy a quick
screen.
enjoy a feed and a 15-minute quickie, all
Hang
for
on,
$150.
Hang on.
Guys, got ahead.
If I'm fucking a whore, then yeah,
Alright,
I'm
man,
gonna be done in
there,
like 5
zero.
seconds. Like I don't give a
Hello,
shit.
welcome back anytime, of course.
I don't. Yeah, Thermo would not be allowed to put this on the stream.
Ray's going out to he's going out to fly out to fucking Harlot land.
Yeah, so 15 minutes at Harlot is 150. So the pie and the Coke are free, as the sign said. So.
Y'all think I give a shit about whores? Like, why am I trying to make a pleasure last for a whore? I'll just get it done, be done, walk away. No big deal.
You could. I won't. No, I won't. You could.
I could. I won't though. I don't fucking care.
Harlots. That's not
They're
what I'm
whores.
saying. Harlots.com.au is the address. I would just say you could put it.
Oh, do you get like a reaction score? Like, do they like rate you? Like, should he come back or should he? You know? Maybe you get better girls. Like if you come back and you're good at it.
200 for half an hour.
I don't even get started.
What happened to the $150?
That's
200 for half an hour?
Right.
It takes me 15 minutes to get started.
Guess what? It's 300 for
Fuck's
an
wrong with
hour.
you?
Yeah, it's because you pay the rental as well.
That's right. Like that. Yeah. That was about
But
to say.
half of it is the rental and half of it is
I need 30 seconds to get started.
Yeah. So I was about. I think I've talked about it on stream before. Like I applied to be a brothel receptionist when I first moved out of home because I needed.
Hey,
a
the
job.
wind blew.
So,
Ready to go.
I've read the Prostitution Act. I kind of know how brothels work. Yeah. So.
I must have been asleep for this.
Okay.
Well, I left it.
Or maybe it was in a voice chat on Discord. I don't know. I have talked about it with people before. It's not secret. But yeah,
Are you calling Discord people? Because that's
not really
offensively wrong.
Well, not people. Seriously, no. But I mean, we
We are
have for the Americans. We have legit brothels in Australia. Sex on premises.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So do they like charge you on how long it takes, or how's that work?
I've only been
you just pay for the how long you want the lady for.
Yeah.
40
And whether you
20,
finish or not, that's tough.
15 minutes.
15, 20,
5
30,
minutes.
35, 40, 45, 60, 60, 60, 90.
They must have a minimum, like, right? They
They
have
do
a
overnight.
minimum.
15 minutes is the minimum.
15 minutes, and if you finish in
Yeah.
5 minutes, then you can
You leave.
Look, if you want to, you can leave, but you talk
leave. You don't talk with the whore.
But the
You
lady
just
might
leave.
give you. Yeah, but the lady might give you a massage to round out the next 10 minutes.
Oh,
maybe.
oh.
Yeah.
You get to.
It's your time with the lady to use it.
You
Use however you
negotiate with
please.
the lady the services. That
So I
you
just
like to
make
do.
her do what I want? That sounds
For
like
the long-
normal
like,
sex.
There are limits. You can't have unprotected sex or anything like that.
Why would you want to? You can get
But if
herpes
you're
or
a crazy
cancer
person
or
who
fucking
can't,
AIDS.
I know, but if you're a crazy again, just that's
Monkeypox.
actually against the law. You can't do that.
Yeah. And look, usually the rooms have showers, and like you can have a shower together, and that, like that
Wash
kind
your
of
dick.
Yes, wash your dick.
Well, that's what they make you do that too. Yeah.
They make you do a health check, inspect you.
Yeah, they do an
very,
inspection.
very quick visual check just to make sure you don't have any visible warts and shit. And then you
We
get
used
down.
to have a TV
There's so
show
much knowledge
called,
about this process. I feel I'm very
We used to have
impressed.
a TV show on free to air
Oh,
called Satisfaction.
Yes.
Falling back on the
That was
TV
about-
show.
That was about a brothel.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And yes, you know, I've applied to be a receptionist once, so I know the process of what happens in these
And
places.
now Tim's just a whore.
I know they do. I know that they actually do accept male prostitutes there.
They do. There's a fucking trans section.
Yep.
Right at the top, transgender.
I own brothels in general. I mean, like that, but I don't know if it's common. But I don't foresee myself ever doing that. Look at that pricing, seriously. And considering that I'm a male, imagine all the fat fucking bitches that have to come in, who would be coming in looking for a male. I'm not willing to put up with that shit. And look,
He thinks male people. He thinks like men, male.
I was talking about fat women coming
escorts,
in, which is going to be
escorts have
even
to sleep with
worse.
women.
That's the thing, is it'd probably be men coming in.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
right.
I'm not.
Oh, they'd be coming in all right.
Yeah. No, I don't. No. That's not my thing. You know, I want to be the
Yeah,
person.
they
fucking
fuck dudes.
Woman, not
Brush
the
up
other way
and
around.
get the Ultra Boy cosplay.
No, No, thank you. No. From what I understand, like most of these places, there are very, very few male service providers. But it is an option. Like it's almost exclusively women, being men. It's men for women. Yeah, they're female-dominated establishments for men. That's what I'm trying to say.
Where was the weirdest place I ever had to watch out for?
What? Take your watch
What?
out for?
No.
Is that a euphemism?
When I was
What does that mean?
When I was working,
I just got to go and take the watch out.
When I was working at the Spearmint Rhino, I went on
The
a few
what?
rides. I went on a
Dave's
few
told us
rides
this
with
before.
some of the dancers there to keep an eye out. Basically, be the witness in case something went down, or the bouncer.
How in the name of God did you ever make it at a fucking strip club with all the lights and the flashing and everything? How the fuck did you do that?
He just strapped himself to the pole?
No, what you do is you don't look at the lights. If you know where the lights are, don't fucking look at them.
Oh,
okay.
There's a spearmint rhino.
It's almost like I know how to survive.
Yeah, but see, there's these things called walls that reflect lights, and it's weird. Like I can't get away from it myself, but
Yeah.
I don't know the nuances on these things.
But yeah, it doesn't, as long as it's not mirrored, then it's not that bad.
All right.
Interesting.
Dave, how many people did you have to kill as the bodyguard for the Spearmint Rhino?
Well, no one, because I wasn't doing it for the Spearmint
Fucking
Rhino.
shame.
Because,
Didn't you just say that?
I was a bodyguard for the girls when they went to their special, let's say, dates afterwards.
Did you have to watch?
No, I just kept watch to make sure no cops came or let them know ahead of time. Basically, I was the scout. I was the lookout.
All right, I'm just gonna be quiet.
I was the lookout.
Yep.
And I looked pretty young, so it didn't look like a big burly man standing on the corner or anything like that.
You got a bird in my
That's
elf.
different.
But there were there was this one house that was like it was a house that was always rented by a different person, like every other week.
Were they Eastern European?
We all knew what it was, but it was just in a field all by itself. And the closest house was the house that was used for Cujo.
What?
That's why I still. That's why it sticks out in my head.
What? Cujo?
Cujo. The movie Cujo.
The movie Cujo.
The movie Cujo.
The dog?
It wasn't that house, but it was the next house, closest house to it.
Was Cujo the dog or the detective?
Cujo.
You're thinking of Turner and Hooch?
Yeah, that's Turner and
You're thinking of Turner and Hooch, which is an excellent show.
Cujo was the Stephen King book that got turned
Cujo
into
drove a fucking semi-truck and he killed people.
Yeah. No, he got bit by a bat and got rabies, and then started terrorizing the family that owned it. It was a.
You mean the Jews?
Oh, you mean the Stephen King novel? I'm thinking of
the Stephen.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a movie back in the 80s.
I'm thinking
It was
of Kojak.
called Cujo.
I'm thinking of Kojak. Sorry.
No, that's
Kojak.
I'm thinking of Kojak.
Cujo, not Cujo.
Who loves you, baby?
I thought that was another police.
No,
but I know that's yeah. There's no dog in Kojak. I'm thinking of another TV
Could be,
show
though.
that had a dog in it. I don't know. Moving on.
You're probably thinking The Littlest Hobo.
The what?
The Littlest Hobo.
I know what the Littlest Hobo is.
What, you don't?
I do know what the Littlest Hobo is. Yes.
I don't know
It's
what that
actually
is.
Canadian.
Yeah.
The Littlest Hobo. Yeah, it was Canadian.
Yeah.
See, I think we got Canadian TV, and you guys didn't.
Yeah, the ABC aired a lot of Canadian stuff. We got Degrassi and Animorphs and all that crazy Canadian shit.
I've heard of Animorphs, but I've never actually seen it.
Yeah, don't. And we got the we had the Goosebumps TV show as well, all made by Canada and stuff. And
Yeah,
because
most of
we
the
had Babar. Oh, did you motherfuckers have Babar, the elephant?
Don't know what that is.
Oh, you American.
I think that's a PBS show, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was Canadian.
yes.
I thought it was
This
Canadian.
is the littlest hobo. For our American. It's about a dog that's a hobo.
Yeah, his name is
travels from town to town. Imagine if Lassie didn't have an owner.
Yeah.
Imagine if Lassie didn't have an owner and just roamed the Canadian countryside helping people.
Yeah, like
That's the littlest hobo.
Highway to Heaven, just with a dog.
Yeah, Highway to Heaven with a dog instead
awesome
of Michael
dog.
Landis.
Cool.
Yeah. I double checked. Babar is Canadian. Yeah.
Shame about Michael Landis.
Yeah, Michael Landon. Yeah. Do it. Do it.
Okay, boys, who wants to bet? $20? $20. How about it? Huh? $5? What are you going to bet? Another 20. Look at him. He's up on top of the building there. He's
I
gonna
hear
jump
Canadians
off.
talk.
20, huh?
Wait.
Daddy, you
Wait.
promised you'd be
Anna
here.
Paquin.
Okay, I'm gonna play this thing and no broken bones.
He watches too much TV.
Stereo Queen?
You all set, Ernie?
I know.
Everything's ship-shape, Lucky.
Oh, this was revived in the 70s and 80s. Okay. Yeah, I'm googling this.
God, fucking Canada.
Yeah. This is like 1984, 85.
I made
Yeah, that's
better
not-
shit
that's not Anna Paquin.
as a skit in fucking middle school. This is terrible.
There's no power line there.
Fucking Canada. God. The dog is so disinterested. The dog didn't give a shit.
The dog's gonna save him.
Oh, nice.
What an amazing dog.
God, I fucking hate Canada. You guys had this on TV, like you saw this all the time.
I don't recall ever watching this, but I do know. Yeah.
I recall.
Oh, that's a nice Canadian scene. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, Orville. It's a darn emergency brake.
Oh, it's Colonel Ty.
You were supposed to get that emergency brake fixed.
Sorry, Lucky, I forgot.
Michael Hogan.
The voice sounded incredibly familiar, and I thought
that's Michael
sounds
Hogan.
a bit like
Yep.
Terry O'Quinn, but no, it's Colonel Ty.
Yeah, Michael Hogan.
From
I
Battlestar.
was looking at the episode list. He's the guest star of the episode.
Right.
So yeah, apparently I
Doc Mitchell from
lived,
Fallout New Vegas.
lived around all the horror movie sites in the 80s. Apparently.
Yeah, but yeah, we had a lot of Canadian television and cartoons and stuff when we were growing up in the 80s and 90s in Australia.
Yeah, it's because I think ABC and CBC had an output deal.
Essentially, yeah.
Because I think we had the the Beachcombers.
Yeah,
Is
we
the
also
other-
had You Can't
the
Say
other
That
show?
on Television.
Yeah,
The Beachcombers?
I missed that.
Yep.
The Beachcombers.
Beachcombers.
Beach.
Yes, Tim, the Beachcombers.
The Beachcombers. 1972 to 2004.
I think I've seen quite a few Canadian and Australian like kids shows.
Yeah,
because I remember the Beachcombers.
Fucking
Yeah,
bet
because
you
the
did.
Beachcombers is about like logging.
Yeah,
a log salvager.
Salvaging company in Canada. What else did we have?
Why is Canada so gay?
Because it's your hat, so it has to be gay.
What's that?
Fair.
No, that's not what I want to see.
It's not what I want to see either. It's just happening though.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching stream. I'm googling shit.
So yes, this is a nice comparison between how the media reacted when the FBI raided Trump's home versus when her emails
Could some of the boxes recovered from the former president have put national security and perhaps lives at risk?
This is as bad as it gets.
It really does send chills up the spine of anybody who's ever worked at the CIA.
When you have this kind of information, you guard them with your life.
Oh my God, this man is overgassed.
The American people don't care about this. I have been utterly bored with the story.
There's going to be a cloud of suspicion, though, by those who just want to see conspiracy.
Look how long her neck is.
No way she can clear this up to the satisfaction of critics on the other side in terms of the politics of this.
It's not even a scandal. It's really controversy. The scandal's the Republicans' word for it.
At this point, it's all just background noise.
There is, in some ways, no there there.
And voters don't seem to care about it, according to polls. 147 FBI agents are focused on this. I mean, don't they have other problems? There's no crime in the country they should be worrying about.
So how is she going to overcome
them
these
titties, Cokie.
distractions?
Some people, as you know, Errol, had feared that this would be this never-ending fishing expedition. When does the email issue go away for Hillary?
The question is whether this will ever go away.
Are we ever going to get out of this cycle? Is she ever going to get out of this cycle?
It just feels like a swirling sort of process story that is of more interest to the media.
how young,
who already
what's
dislike
her name
Hillary
looks.
Clinton.
In the kangaroo courts of right-wing talk radio, they have already convicted her.
How big a deal is this really? I was at an event last night, and both Democrats and Republicans were quoting Bernie Sanders saying, "I'm sick and tired of hearing about your damn emails."
Shame Bernie's such a cuck.
So, yeah.
He was the chosen one. Now he's a cuck.
Yeah, fucking Bernie, man.
Why was Bernie ever the chosen one? I don't understand.
I don't know.
He was the only one who fucking stood up to...
He was supposed to be Trump before Trump, but he's a fucking cuck, so...
Yeah. So yeah, Mike Lindell had the police...
Just a different
had
side,
the
but
FBI
still.
track him down and take his phone.
Yep. He was on a hunting trip, so they basically stopped. They just walked up to him at a Hardee's in the area and just took his phone, basically.
Did they give him a warrant?
I'm sure they did.
I'm sure they probably did not. I don't know. It's the FBI.
And of course, it's because Mike Lindell's the head of the conspiracy to
He is Q.
To coup the United States. No, coup is Jim Watkins.
No, Q.
Yeah, Q is Jim Watkins.
Who's Jim Watkins?
It's the admin on 8chan.
I thought it was this 70s mustache and fucking hair guy. Is it not?
Well, no. Pretty sure Jim Watkins has a 70s hair and mustache.
Does he? Who's Jim Watkins? Let me see his hair and mustache. I'm not going to look it up either. I'll just wait for you to do it.
So
oh, God. Oh, God.
Hey, mutton chops and everything. Nice.
Jesus. Can we feed him into the chipper first just to make sure it works?
So it might be his son. I can't remember his son's name.
He's right there. He's the one in the blue sky picture, second from the right. That's got to be him.
No, that's fucking
No, not that name? One. The third from the right. That you're right there. Yeah, that's him.
That's him.
That's just him.
No. Let's put him in the wood chipper
Mike
anyway.
Lindell is the My Pillow guy.
Yeah, Mike Lindell's the My Pillow guy.
Yeah, we know who he is. We were just debating on who we put in the chipper.
Right, put someone else first. Of course.
So, yeah.
Got to test it out. We got to make sure it works.
I love that. Well, I said they're either the bad guys or the FBI.
Well, this
turns out they were the bad guys.
Hold down.
He was doubly right.
That's a trick question.
So apparently the International Longshoremen Workers Union, local for a major U.S. West
Holy
Coast
shit,
port,
is this real?
is recruiting picker captains ahead of an impending planned strike. So good luck, America. None of those ships are going to get offloaded. But it's okay, because it's the West Coast and most people have... So apparently, I actually watched a video on this. I watched a video on the backlog of ships. Shout out to the YouTube channel, Why is Shipping Broken? Something like that.
Do you want links in private chat or Discord?
Private chat's easier. I have to switch windows. But yeah, apparently, so most companies front-loaded, knew all the strikes were coming around about this time, so they front-loaded all their cargo in the first 2 quarters. So, and after all the fuckery with the ports of LA and Long Beach, which strangely enough are right next to each other.
Weird.
Yeah, so all the fuckery with that and all the boats fucking just being anchored offshore, the freight companies have changed how they deliver freight. So then they're actually spreading it around the US. So right now the biggest backlog is, I think, Savannah.
Oh, Georgia.
There are a few hundred ships
God's
waiting outside
asshole.
Savannah, Georgia. So yeah.
The worst places on the planet.
So that's gonna make shit more expensive and harder to get. So, rip inflation.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a
How
deep
is
fake.
this? Is this a deep fake?
Must be. Looks
I don't know. I'm not sure. Really not sure.
It is too smooth.
All across this nation.
Oh, this is from the yeah.
His skin's too smooth.
You can't be pro-insurrection and pro-cop.
No, this
you
isn't.
can't be
This
pro-insurrection
isn't.
and pro-democracy. You can't be pro-insurrection and pro-American.
That's not a deep fake?
Like the
This is not a deep fake. I can 100%
Holy
confirm that
Christ.
this is legitimate. There is a video on my channel that is titled
Well-
"Something is Wrong with Joe."
This
And
is a deep
it is-
fake,
it
but
is
it's not
entire-
a.
That's not a deep fake. That is.
It's not a
that is
fan-made deep fake. It's
No,
absolutely a deep fake.
It's not. It's when the Adderall kicks in.
That makes sense.
I wish.
So I have a
your eyes
video that
crossed
follows
with the
his whole
Adderall?
speech. And it points out every time he blinks and every time there's a cut.
I saw that one, but that's different. I think.
No, this is the same speech though.
It's the same one.
And
No
halfway
shit?
through, he fucking kicks into hypergear and gets really aggro, and it's because his fucking drugs just kicked in.
You know how cheap rope is,
The
though?
guy's
Like,
being
it's so
pumped. I
cheap.
guarantee you, he's been pumped full of, like, when there are times where he has to give a powerful speech.
How else do you
or
think-
he's
yeah.
starting to sundown?
Agreed.
They give him fucking drugs.
How else do you think he got through the
weird,
debate?
though. He did. He
How-
barely did. He was not even alive,
Yeah,
basically.
because those drugs aren't fucking miracle workers.
That's right. He's nearly 80. Yeah. Like the drugs can't do everything themselves, but yeah. Like,
How is he still? How is he not just fallen and died?
He's being
he will.
propped up.
They're waiting for him to do
When?
it, and then
I want to see Kamala because that's gonna be a fucking boon to the fucking conservatives. President Kamala Harris. When we do presidency, it's good because presidency is good in America. Presidents, like that's Kamala Harris. She's fucking retarded.
imagine if the first female president gets impeached.
That'd be hilarious.
Great.
That'd be
best thing
hilarious,
in
but
the
I
entire
wish it
world.
was Hillary. Oh, you know, it'd be fucking hilarious if she runs in 2024.
Yeah.
If Biden, has to leave or dies, God forbid, and Kamala becomes the first female president, and the DNC decides this is my dream. That happens. The DNC decides that no, Kamala can't win.
She
We
can't.
need a candidate who can. It's got to be a woman. And instead of picking someone
black,
who
trans
is
woman.
relevant and might win, they pick fucking Hillary Clinton again. So and then they end up picking Trump again, and it's Hillary v. Trump 2, and Trump wins again. So she gets fucked again.
Outside of that, Hillary has said that she's not going to run in 24, which is funny.
That's disappointing to me.
I mean, why wouldn't you if you're that? I mean, how many people have they killed for this? Like, just go for it.
It's funny because if Joe makes it to the fucking primary,
Never, he'll be dead.
If he makes it to I think January 2023 is the first primary. So primary season's just around the corner, boys and girls. Like after this election, the first primary's January 2024. But so primary season will start about the middle of next year. So we're less than fucking 12 months away from the primaries kicking into gear.
The midterms.
And the question's going to be, are you going to run? Yeah, Biden, are you going to run? Are you going to run? Are you going to run? And it's going to be fucking relentless, and he has to make a decision. Because if he doesn't, and he decides he's not going to run, Kamala's going to need all the fucking time in the world to be able to build up her profile. and make people believe that she can actually run the country. Otherwise, she's easy.
She fucking can't.
Well, you got to make them believe.
I mean,
I don't know what the deal is with Democrats and candidates who can barely use the English language, or just have trouble speaking, or just fucking weirdos.
The dumbest people you know.
All that matters is that they're not Trump. That's.
Yeah.
You don't have to be functional. You just have to not be Trump, and then the Democrats will just spend all of the money, and get you to win.
Money's never ending, though. You can just spend it forever.
That's right.
Forever until the end of time.
Who do
Elb's cheating on us right now?
Who do the world's richest or America's richest people generally donate to? Who do the majority of industries, the big industries, tech and media, donate to?
It just astonishes me that the leftists can't see this shit, though. Like, all your fucking industries and all the evil corporations donate to the people. Like, are you
what
fucking...
do we have? As a leftist, you're looking around, you're saying, like, well, what do we have? I mean, it's not like we have, all the, like, the mainstream or the corporate press, the government, like, all the functionaries in government, like, all the rich people.
But Elon Musk is going to vote Republican.
Yeah. This is a fucking disgrace! Yeah, she's not going to come close to Trump yet.
No, she can't. Unless she kills Trump.
Well,
she got knocked out last time.
That's not true. You can vent whatever you like on here.
She got knocked out last time.
Who?
Kamal.
Oh,
she got knocked out for the
was
president.
on the show?
She got knocked out for the presidency.
She doesn't have a fucking chance in hell. Like,
Kamala's Mrs. 1%.
Exactly.
Yes.
Like, she didn't even, like, Tulsi got more fucking votes than her.
But if Tulsi ran now, she'd be independent or Republican. And I would still take. I'd take her 100% of the time. Over Kamala.
That Hawaiian booty.
My name is John Fetterwoman.
It's literally not. Literally not, John.
You know what's funny? He looked at the shirt.
Yeah, he had to read that first.
Because for a second there, he forgot.
He forgot his own name.
Oh god.
If the man has lymph node problems. Oh shit! Have you seen the picture of that giant lump on the back of his neck?
Let's just give him the rope.
Redheaded libertarian had it a few days ago. No, that's it. That's the picture. Look at that giant lump on the back of his neck.
Where? What am I seeing? Oh yeah.
That's lymph node problems.
That's not a lymph node. I don't think there's any lymph nodes in the back of your neck.
Yeah. The guy had a fucking stroke.
Yeah.
He had to relearn how to walk.
Mm-hmm.
And the Democrats.
You know what would fix that? A nice long rope would fix that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, dude! Fetterman's neck has
Oh shit! Nice. We only got 2 followers though. We got to get on that.
Fuck yeah! We're link that shit. I'm gonna. Twitter, save me.
Fetterman's lump. Fetterman's lump. Oh come on. Fetterman's neck is the account. Okay.
Fetterman's neck is
it's a lump. A lump. And
Fetterman's.
Second search option. Fetterman's lump.
It wasn't.
No, that's funny.
That wasn't. Yeah. Didn't get. Yeah, Twitter did not give me that pain in the ass. But I'm following that one now. Good.
I still can't find it.
That's in private chat.
I clicked it and I still can't find it.
Weird.
Jesus Christ! What a fucking mongoloid creature. This is a man who didn't have a fucking real job, literally ever. Like he basically lived off his parents his entire life. Weird entire life.
I thought he was more of a career politician than anything else.
Well, he is, but you don't need to have a job to be a politician. You could be fucking just rando weirdo.
This is him rambling in the style of Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Please understand the stakes in this race. Send me to Washington, D.C. so I can work with Senator Casey and I can champion the union way of life in in D.C. Thank you very much, and it's an honor. I live 8 minutes away from here, and when I leave tonight, I got 3 miles away, Dr. Oz in his mansion in New Jersey. You've got a friend and you have an ally. Send me to Washington, D.C. Thank you very much. Thank you, Steelworkers.
Jesus fucking. Jesus.
Yeah. So apparently,
What the fuck?
Fetterman worked at an insurance firm originally.
He's the lieutenant governor of fucking
Yeah,
Pennsylvania.
Yeah. And then he worked with AmeriCorps or some shit. And then he moved to Braddock and he became the mayor of Braddock, which is a part-time job. And
Fucking hell.
it only paid that only paid him $150 a month. So his dad helped pay, and his dad supported him financially while he was the part-time mayor of Braddock. And then he ran for mayor of something. Yeah, some shit. Yeah. He was the mayor. He was the part-time
There you go.
mayor of Braddock for 13
Eric.
years.
The town he brags about being the mayor of had a
Yeah,
worse
it was a
crime rate than
complete shithole.
Honduras.
Jesus Christ.
The town had lost 90.
How can you be so full grift that you like really you?
Is that true? I haven't seen a citation.
Are you gonna run for office or what? Like,
yeah.
I'm nearly
you
there.
should be the mayor of your town.
I haven't seen a citation for
I'm
that
not
crime.
joking. Like
But
I've
it's-
nearly gone there.
Braddock is part of Pittsburgh. Okay, so that would actually I believe that now.
When or if
Braddock
I
is-
quit or if you get fired, I'm gonna run for mayor and just wreck shit like a fucking hammer.
Right.
Oh god, did you see this one? Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! How do I link? Oh, I forgot how to do. I gotta do the. Oh.
Or you can paste it in the private chat, or you can.
Oh
just
god!
share your
Oh
screen.
god! Can I do? No, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, don't show your screen. We don't need to see what you can see.
Dave, you want to see it? Anyway.
That's fair enough, Eric. Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
I was just going down the Wikipedia rabbit hole, and I'm like, hang on, I couldn't.
That's a
Just
primary
said
source.
source
Yeah.
cancer. I mean, it's,
I believe you. It's a Democrat shit.
pull that shit up. Pull that fucking horror
Oh
up.
my god.
Poor guy.
That's what he looks like under that fucking. I can guarantee it. I don't. This is not him, but that's what he looks like. I can fucking guarantee it. Especially that third picture.
Weird upper body
Poor
fat.
guy.
Yeah, that
He's
yeah,
got T in him
Stroke.
though.
Wow, fits everything we're seeing. But
Oh!
But all the comorbidities are. Jesus Christ.
Oh god. Oh god.
What's this one?
He's got tits in his armpits. He's got armpit tits.
Poor guy.
I'm going out. Going directly now.
Nah.
God.
That was already decided a long time ago.
Yeah. Jesus.
You're right. I don't feel bad anymore. Look at his fucking armpit titties. Jesus
Why are the
Christ.
Democrats doing this to this
Arm
guy? Like, this
titties.
guy's not fucking healthy,
This
man.
is abuse. Same reason.
Best they got. Literally the
Like,
best
why
they
are they
got.
fucking?
Yeah, they picked this guy to run against Dr. Oz. Like, it's Pennsylvania. Is there seriously nobody else they could pick out of Pennsylvania?
Like, seriously, this is all you could find? What the fuck, man?
Fucking
Maybe
Dr. Oz is a slam dunk victory too. Like anybody
He's-
could
he-
run.
and
I
He's
swear
a
to God,
slime-
this
he's a
fucking
piece.
account-
He's a piece of shit too. But
He's garbage. He's not even trying to win, and he's going
No.
to win against this fucking creature.
yay, otters,
He's a fucking plant.
slidey boys. Oh yeah, that's
Well,
the 50th anniversary of
Erie's,
Nash now.
Erie's pretty
Oh,
bad
wow.
too, though, Eric. So yeah, the three biggest cities in PA are blue, but the rest of us are red.
Every city in PA is blue, and the rest are
See,
red.
we don't have that issue here.
Basically everywhere. This is how it works in America.
The big cities that are blue, and the rest of the country and state is red.
I love that so much. It's like, oh, well, Detroit's such a fucking hive of poverty, and like you have had black Democratic mayors since 1968.
Oh, but the state's red, which is not even true anymore.
It's pretty true.
Whitmer is in charge. It's not a red state.
It's a simp state. It's not. It's a red state, but it's a simp state.
That makes sense.
We always vote for simps. We voted for Jennifer Granholm because they all deserve to die in a fire. We voted for fucking. Here's the only saving grace: is Tudor Dixon is more attractive than fucking Gretchen Whitmer, but she doesn't have bigger tits, so she should get a tit job and then show them off constantly. Otherwise, she's going to lose.
Tudor Dixon doesn't need
or twerk.
Tudor Dixon's got that big wide mouth.
I bet she fucking does. I tested it out.
Yeah, Harrisburg is pretty bad.
Oh, Kettles, hey.
So here's Kettles.
Oh, Kettles is here?
Yeah, Kettles is here.
Nice.
How's it going in Iceland? Hmm?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to get banned.
Speaking of...
yeah.
Appreciate the temporary.
Speaking of trans shit.
I was reliably told that this shit doesn't happen in Australia. We're not crazy like America.
So was I.
We're not crazy like those fucking Americans, those seppos.
It said Maple Leaf, so that's clearly Canada.
It's not, actually.
These guys won't understand why we call them seppos.
Oh, shit!
What the fuck does that even mean?
So we refer to Americans as...
it's a slur.
In rhyming slang.
Separationists?
We call them seppos. Septic tanks. Yanks.
Yanks. Septic tanks.
Oh, that's
Cockney
cool.
rhyming
Is that
slang.
Cockney rhyming slang taken to fucking Australia?
Very much. Yeah, it's right. It's basically rhyming slang.
Seppos,
It's used by like.
You guys should do your own thing.
Actually, I don't hear it that much used actually in real life. I only see that on the internet nowadays.
I use it a lot. I'm old.
It might be.
Fucking Tam, that's Seppo.
When I say I'm going to go have a look at something.
I love wordplay and alliteration.
It might just be a Queensland thing. I've never actually heard people use that in Queensland.
I feel like I'm personally targeted.
No, I don't hear other people use it. I say I'm going to go have a butcher's hook. A lot.
Oh, I mean, rhyming slang we use, but Seppo specifically.
Yeah.
You
fuck.
I haven't. Are you really? All right.
I haven't heard someone refer to a Seppo. A Seppo cunt.
Of course we use
You just said you use it a lot. What do you mean you don't?
No, I mean Cockney rhyming slang.
We use the rhyming slang a lot.
Butcher's hook? That's
Seppo.
We haven't used the word Seppo. We don't really use the word Seppo in common parlance.
Hey, you Seppo cunt.
Yeah, people still use it
That's
online.
usually how to be termed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a very lower class.
We're culturally enriching people.
Yes. But this story does actually take place in Australia.
Yep.
Despite the Maple Leaf House indicating Canada.
Just a few hours north of Sydney.
Mm-hmm. Gender affirmation clinic. Yep.
All the time.
China.
Foreign buyers are buying up US real estate, in some cases farms, around military installations. Is this on the administration's radar? John Kirby's reply was, I'm probably not the right person to ask about home ownership. It wasn't about home ownership.
Yes, John Kirby's a retard. We all know.
Yeah.
It's just...
That one, that's this one.
Why can't anybody...
Ah, yes.
Why can't people answer a question? It's like, yeah. Yeah.
This fucking...
This is the same... I'm going to say boy that we were talking about a week ago. With the mother who is now a trans man.
The mothers who are a trans man.
Yeah, the biological mother who is now a trans man. This is the same child.
Yeah.
Now they're being trotted out by the trans clothing company.
Yeah.
10-year-old transgender model.
What is normal?
Redefine it.
What is normal? It's 2022. No one knows what normal is at this point.
You're 10, by the way, so
yeah,
shut
I'm
the
pretty
fuck
clear.
up. She open and close the Renacios, New York fashion. Shouldn't be any transgender models that are talking.
It's cool to have that title,
No,
and
it's not cool.
it shows that I actually
Not at all.
like showing other people and kids that being transgender isn't bad.
Kids.
It is bad. But not for a kid. For a kid, absolutely it's bad.
You know, as long as she's doing all the things that she needs to be doing, we want to make sure that we're supporting her dreams and the fact that she
Your
has
dreams
this
that
want
you've
to
imprinted on this
be an
bitch?
activist and be visible for other trans
Or
kids.
dude, whatever.
We know is just so important in a world that, especially right now in our current political climate, that has so many things that are working against her kids
Where
like
the fuck
her.
is the rope? There's so much rope in the world. Very available. Everywhere.
That, yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Eric. She's just regurgitating propaganda. And I think you mean he's just regurgitating propaganda, but I get what you mean. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't really care about that one.
I feel
It's all
so
going to end
sorry
very badly.
Swedish PM. Don't care.
Swedish girls? What's going on?
No.
No, Swedish PM
You're thinking of
lost their
Finland.
job.
You're thinking of Finland, Sam.
Yeah, that's right. The Finnish.
What does
The
a Swedish
Finnish.
PM look like? Is it dude?
Actually, I don't know now because the Swedes just lost an election to the right wing. So
Oh.
Yeah.
Sweden.
we'll see.
This is.
No, the Finnish PM is the hot one.
Of course, the right wing anywhere but Eastern Europe or Asia or
Oh,
America
right.
is basically
That's a big pass.
basic as fuck.
Swedish Prime Minister.
That's the Swedish Prime Minister.
Magdalena Andersson. Yeah. No, that's the old one. Is that the new one?
No,
How
that's
based,
the
how
one who
based
lost.
is she?
Oh, okay, that's the one.
Oh, it's the one who lost. It doesn't
That's
count.
the one who lost.
Who's the incoming?
Who won?
Let's see. Prime Minister of Sweden. She's still the Prime Minister of Sweden.
Okay.
But who won?
She became the first. Yeah. I thought-
Yeah, I'm sure it said that she lost. What the fuck?
Can't be
Conceded
bothered
election
to look.
defeat and will resign tomorrow.
Yeah,
It was
so she's
fucking
still-
days ago.
Yeah, but who won?
I don't know. I think it was the right. I think it was like the.
It was the right.
It was the. I know the Swedish Democrat Party, like the Democratic Democrats.
Yeah,
of
so the
Sweden or something.
post of Prime Minister. Sorry, I'm in a different article.
If she lost to a man, that'll be
Will
amazing.
likelihood go to the leader of the moderate party. So Swedish has got a fucked up multi-party system, but it's a man. So the new PM is most likely it's most likely a man. The new PM is most likely a man.
Interesting.
Ulf Kristersson.
But yeah, this is the.
Ulf Hjalmar Ed Kristersson.
This is the far right leader.
Is that Ulf?
He's fat.
That's not.
This is Jimmy Åkesson.
Ooh.
Åkesson.
He's like 5 times fatter than I am.
The other
Shame.
possible candidate is in private chat.
Oh, he's not going to be the PM.
It's the same guy, isn't it? It's the same fucking guy.
No, it's not the same. They look the same. But no, this is
like
this
is
one
like
of
the
the
Luke Perry smiling.
Yeah, this is one of the. It looks like Bob Saget. Looks like one. This is one of the potential new Swedish prime ministers.
Bob Saget was a big queer. Sometimes
apparently-
I just, you think you're getting ahead in the world, and then everybody deserves the wall.
Apparently, Hunter did it again.
Oh.
There may actually be a second laptop.
Oh yeah.
From hell because he's a fucking retard.
Yeah.
Like people close to him have propagated the idea that perhaps there is a second laptop out there that might actually trace back to, which goes back to the general point that Hunter Biden was capable of losing more than one laptop that potentially contained devastating information about himself during this period of time in his life.
You mean getting high on crack and just forgetting where he put his shit?
Pretty much.
Naked Hunter Biden tells prostitute he had laptop stolen.
It was here yesterday. I don't know where it is now.
They have videos of me doing crazy fucking sex,
Oh shit. So this has to be from the second laptop, though.
No,
It has
this is
to
from
be.
this is from a prostitute who set him up. Like the guy's a fucking absolute.
Wow.
He's a loser. He's a huge loser.
Let's take a
Loser,
minute
the
to
biggest
realize
loser.
this, though. Like, so the second prostitute had to see the previous shit, then
And
have
go,
the wherewithal
I've got an
to.
appointment with Hunter.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he never stopped his retarded fucking
No.
whore banging.
Of course he didn't. Of course he
Oh
didn't.
man.
That would take thought.
FBI insiders say white supremacy threat is overblown as Biden opens summit about racists.
What? The United We Stand. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm skimming.
United We Stand summit builds on the administration's push to root out racially motivated domestic violence extremists.
You mean like Black Lives Matter?
Yeah, that's right. Like Black Lives Matter.
Honestly, show me any of them. Even the blacks doing it. Show me like any of them. 3 a year tops.
Yeah.
So fucking ridiculous. Sorry, I was super tired.
I don't blame you. Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, with audio. We've got the audio.
This is the trial of Nicholas Cruz. The
All of my tiredness is compounded by the fact that I stopped drinking. Stopped drinking.
Oh
Coke.
shit.
which was about. I didn't get a headache this time as well.
Yeah.
I've quit a few times.
The judge goes off, and apparently she's done this a couple of times, maybe. But this trial's not being televised.
This Nicholas Cruz lawyer is fucking retard.
Yeah.
Like
This was some real bullshit, though.
they've done themselves no favors with
Yeah,
the judge.
exactly.
Like,
Has anyone seen?
This is Judge Mummy, isn't it?
Yes,
No.
this is Judge.
Yes,
Mummy.
it is.
This is a Judge Mummy.
This is Judge
It's
Mum.
obviously not
Doesn't
the
look-
Judge
yeah,
Mummy.
with the picture, clearer camera, she's not as good as we thought. But this is Judge Mummy.
Other than putting in our records. We're not playing chess. I mean, will you please take the jury back in? Thank you. All right, go ahead and put in your records. To B. Nicholas Cruz Henderson, episode 1 record. Let me just stop. State, are you going to have anything ready for today?
No. We're expecting, we're waiting for 40 more witnesses.
I just want to say, this is the most uncalled for, unprofessional way to try a case. You all knew about this, and even if you didn't make your decision till this morning, to have 22 people plus all of this staff and every attorney march into court, be waiting as if it's some kind of game. Now I have to send them home. The state's not ready. They're not going to have a witness ready. We have another day wasted. I honestly, I have never experienced a level of unprofessionalism in my career. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, agreed. She's no Judge Chu. But I didn't really understand the Judge Chu thing either. But I don't have the yellow fever.
I have been practicing this county for 20 years. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Well, Judge, you're insulting me on the record in front of my client, and I believe that I should be able to. Okay, you can do that later. You can make your record later, but you've been insulting me the entire trial. So, blatantly, taking your headphones off, arguing with me, storming out, coming late intentionally if you don't like my rulings. So, quite frankly, this has been long overdue. So please be seated. You can receive the evidence. I will receive the evidence. And then you can put whatever you want on the record at the end. Go ahead.
So if these fucking lawyers realize that this wasn't like a leftist on camera thing, as best I can tell, I've looked into it a bit and I can't really figure it out. But I assume what happened there was they all came into court and then they just decided there's generally a decorum about lawyers where it's like, oh, well, this is what we're going to do, blah, blah. So they came in and just basically blindsided the judge or whatever and the other ones. But like, oh, no, we're done now.
That as well, yeah.
Yeah. But it's
my assumption is that they can't. Yesterday they said nothing about settling their about resting the case, and then came in the next morning and immediately fucking rested their case.
Yeah, like 10:30. Like, no, we're done.
Super fucking douche move.
Wait, are they supposed to be the defense attorneys?
They're the defense.
Yeah. What?
And because they weren't told, because they didn't tell the state that they were going to rest their case or the court, the state doesn't have any witnesses ready, so the whole fucking day's a waste.
Yep, everybody wasted a day. Yeah, it's some greasy shit, but you know they were playing.
Tried to fucking
Isn't
quit
that
at the last
really
minute.
prejudice their client though, doing shit like that?
Well,
He's
they
already
would
guilty.
clearly, but they would have if this was a highly prejudiced or visible case like Nick has done before or anybody. But nobody gives a shit. This dude's guilty. If they were doing this with Amber Heard, then it'd been like, oh wow, here's the thing. Look at this fucking clip of the judge going off.
This is just
prejudicing the jury, not the.
This is just the penalty
Sure,
phase, though.
sure.
Yeah. He's already guilty. Like he's already pled guilty. This is about
already guilty.
Yeah.
Well, everybody knows he's fucking guilty. Nobody's gonna.
No, he
fucking...
pled guilty. This is about the death penalty.
Oh, we'll kill him.
Yeah.
So the jury has to decide if he gets the death penalty.
And this is not publicly. This is not a publicly televised trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, but apparently they were going to be calling 80 witnesses, and then all of a sudden, they told the court that they were going to call 80 witnesses to call, but then they just suddenly rested and
Yep.
Judd had enough.
Yeah. Do something like that. That's bullshit. You at least when you decide, hey, let's make this plan to just rest, you're supposed to let someone know. If you've got like they said, hundreds of people waiting, 100 plus.
They dragged 22 witnesses or whatever to court, and then rested their case.
Yeah, this pair is terrible. Like, they tried to bail out at the last minute, and the judge told them, "Go fuck! Like, don't be fucking stupid. We're not delaying this any further."
No, and it was like, do you want to get mistrialed for ineffective counsel?
Yeah.
Be a good move by old Nick Murder Face. What's his name? What's his last name? Cruz.
Nicholas Cruz.
Man.
Oh. Speaking of murdering things.
Fuck, this pissed me off.
The ginger side continues.
Oh, yeah. This...
Fuck, this pissed me
off.
Yeah, like, no.
How are her tits, though?
Don't care.
No.
I do.
I don't even want her playing Storm.
What's her name?
Maybe I've said she could play Storm.
No, she can play Rogue. Nope. She can play Rogue as long as a white woman plays Storm.
Actually,
that's fine.
That's the fucking deal.
Nah, fuck it. Nah, I'd zero tolerance for this shit. Fuck them.
Jim shit.
Fuck this shit. Oh, but why does Rogue have to be white? There's nothing in her story that says Rogue has to be white.
Yeah, except the story.
Rogue is a hippie raised in Mississippi. People, it's a very forgotten part of her history. But Rogue was raised in a hippie commune in Mississippi. I don't think, even though, I'm pretty sure that's a mostly white behavior.
The ginger side continues.
Yes, Rogue is canonically auburn hair, which is a shade of red hair. So she is a redhead, technically.
There are no natural redheaded black people.
No.
Actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm sure there's one or two.
Yes.
There aren't. You know how they get red hair in Africa?
Blood.
Nope.
They go to the store and buy a dye?
Nope.
No.
You ever seen the, I forget what their name is, but y'all know the traditional tribe that has red hair?
Nope. I got no clue.
No.
Well, they have reddish hair. Well, anyway, the way you dye your hair red in Africa is to stand under a cow who's pissing, and it tints your hair to the red. You literally have to stand under a cow pissing, and that's how it works.
Okay. That's horrible.
Yeah, you see it on National Geographic, and you're like, why are these... No, never mind.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with this race swapping nonsense. And I'm done with I'm done with people of color coming in and trying to actually defend it or even straight out promote it. The
only way I'm fine with it is if it goes both ways, and we get Black White Panther, and we get fucking White Storm, and
White
because otherwise, go fuck yourself.
Yep, fuck off. Nope.
Then you're just doing it for just doing it because they're white.
Oh, literally. Like, I even asked one of the replies, like, okay, well, what if we make all of the X-Men black? And they're like, good. There's nothing in these.
So the outcasts are black.
There's nothing in these people's
stories. Sounds pretty racist to me.
There's nothing in these people's stories that says they have to be white. Black Panther has to be white because he's Wakandan. Storm has to be white because she's from Kenya. But there's nothing saying that Rogue has to be white, sorry. There's nothing saying that Professor X has
Wakanda
to be
is a
white.
fucking ethno-state, and I think that's hilarious. They don't even realize it.
Right? There's nothing saying that
it's an exclusionary ethno-state too.
There's nothing saying that Banshee has to be white even though he's Irish. There's nothing saying that Betsy Braddock has to be white even though she's British and was swapped into an Asian body. And I could keep going, but I won't. But these people just don't care. Unless you are a person of color in the comics. You know, there's no reason that you have to be white. There's no reason you can't be race swapped. And in fact, many of them say you should be race swapped. It's like
Luke Cage. Yeah.
Your race is not. And if you're white, then unless there's something specifically stating why you are white, there's no reason that you can't be race swapped. You're fair game to these people. No, fuck it. Leave them alone.
It doesn't matter. Even if you have a reason, it doesn't matter.
No, that's right. Even if you gave a reason to these people, it doesn't matter. It's like Charles Xavier was born in fucking Britain, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. He can be black because there were black people in Britain. That's why they want Giancarlo Esposito to be Professor X. It's like,
but the whole point of Professor X is that he was a fucking... in the concentration camps, so it doesn't really make sense at all.
That was Magneto.
They'll get rid of that.
Magneto.
Oh no, that's right. Sorry.
Oh, but well, actually, people are warming up to the idea of making Magneto black.
I thought they were friends though. Maybe
Black Nito.
Black Nito.
I don't know.
But people are
Don't care.
warming up. People are warming up to the idea of just brushing the Holocaust and Jewish side of his character to the side because it's old.
Oh, the left, sir. Yeah,
It's
the
old
left is going to very.
Hey,
I'd make him a Tutsi.
Yeah, make him Tutsi. Hey, no. I'll let you have Black Rogue on one condition. We get to have a white Jewish Kitty Pryde who uses the hard R because that's canonical to Marvel Comics.
Pride?
Shadowcat. She is a Jewish white. Well, sort of.
She have big
she's
fucking
canonically
Khazari milkers.
No.
Can it be Abby Shapiro?
Shut up
Can we just have?
Shut up for a minute. No,
It should be
you
Abby
can't have
Shapiro.
Khazar milkers. No, you can look to other characters for that. No, I think Kitty's pretty petite. She gets bunker busted by Colossus. But Kitty Pryde is the youngest of the classical X-Men. But she's been in Marvel Comics using the hard R. The hard R back in the 70s and 80s. So you can have Black Rogue if we can have Kitty Pryde dropping the hard R in the same show. I'll give you that.
If she's played by Abby Shapiro.
She was played by Ellen Page in the movies.
What?
In the you remember the old X-Men movies from like the 2000s?
Elliot Page, you know.
Yeah.
Elliot Page was like 0 years old at that time. Is that true?
Oh yeah. They were young. They were very young. This is like 2003, 4, 5. Yeah. But Kitty Pryde was played by Ellen Page back then, as they were known back then. They were known.
I still think it'd be a great idea to make I could totally envisage a comic where Magneto's black and he become but a Tutsi.
Not with his backstory.
He survived the genocide of the Tutsis, and now that he's a mutant, he sees that could happen again, so decides to black power and does the whole black power
I'll
thing.
put it in private chat.
That'd be hilarious.
Abby Shapiro. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now too.
This is referring what I was talking to just before about the hard R. Marvel used to put this shit in their comics back in the 80s and shit.
Back when they weren't cucks.
Oh, hell yeah! Like you should. There's no nudity.
I did see a piece this week about how Marvel's not actually.
Dave, your camera's on.
Marvel's doing it because.
I know.
Yeah, Dave has his camera on.
Aye.
Dave's not afraid of it.
Yeah.
This is with your training you could have.
Where's the mask though? Is that the cat that's okay or not the cat that's okay?
This will probably be her last night.
Oh fuck! God damn it, Dave. Now I'm sad.
Well, no, it's okay. She's saying hi.
Meow. Did you say she's high?
No, she's saying hi.
You should get that cat high.
You should make her high.
Last day. Get that fucking cat high as the moon.
But yes, you could totally do a Black Magneto.
Absolutely, as long as we
I'm
get to
sad.
bring back all. As long as the rest of the cast get to bring back all the racial slurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want Dave's cat.
Like these ones.
Yeah, like these ones that I'm not allowed to
Why
say on
not?
screen.
She
was a upstart. She was a smart ass little Jewish teenager. And
Yeah,
she was going.
cool.
She was going around using the N word, like the hard R, and like.
Are you a binger?
Yeah, are you a binger? Suppose he called me a binger lover, Stevie. Oh, gee, I don't know, Phil. Are you a binger? And then he's giving a lecture and binger, spick, wop, slope, faggot, muty. The list is so long and so
Muty?
cool.
Muty?
Muty.
Holy
Well,
shit.
yeah, muty.
Insult for mutants.
Yeah, muty. Absolutely. Yeah, muty was
Yeah,
a big
that's
insult.
a dangerous one. That's big.
That's a deep
Yeah.
cut. It's a deep cut.
Heck, Nick got banned from Twitter for using that slur on someone.
Oh, yes.
Muty?
Yeah.
He called someone a mutant.
Yeah, called someone a mutant and got banned.
Oh yeah, he's
Actually, no, I don't know what you're talking about, Dave. Because
never.
Ricada Law is is Nick's original Twitter account, and it exists.
Well, yeah, it
so
is.
He was can't ever have been banned. So he's not ban evading, because how could he be ban evading? He has his original account.
So Nick was screaming on the Jack Show the other night about how he's been streaming the fuck out of streaming while he's been banned, and I'm like, you've streamed like twice. Like, am I wrong, or
he did a few. The problem is he's not always pushing the locals notification.
Oh, well, he's like, I've streamed so much. I've streamed more than I've ever streamed before. I'm like, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's not true.
Like, that sounds like bullshit to me, but I wasn't, like, I didn't want to call him.
I don't even get locals notifications anyway. I hate the locals. I hate locals as a platform. If it's the way it works, like, it's good that they don't censor apps, anything at all, but...
I only get them if Soda or
it's interface, and its
channel.
app is all fucking garbage. If I'm trying to reply to a comment, I can't, because it doesn't fucking actually bring up the reply.
I just realised I forgot to advertise the show on locals this week.
Do you know who really doesn't get enough credit in the world of having giant tits?
Who?
Dolly Parton. They're fake. They're terrible, but they deserve respect.
Agreed, Eric. Local streaming is awful. Local streaming is awful. Local streaming used to be good when Nick streamed with, say, 100 people on locals.
Yeah, just like fucking YouTube.
But now that it's 700, 800, 900 people,
it's
just like YouTube chat.
Yeah. It moves so fast, and yeah, it's hard to keep up.
So
I'm too old to keep up.
And again, I don't see the point. I honestly just don't see the point in streaming on locals when you've got Rumble and Odyssey. Like, even if you're going to stream from your laptop on your phone, there's no point doing a local stream. Although I understand,
I've told Nick he needs a cow. He needs a computer on wheels.
Yeah,
for around the house.
I understand that locals is how he actually gets paid. But
locals is the emergency fund.
That's how you subscribe to it, is through locals. So it's how we get Discord access.
Well,
there's a number of us
Nick makes
who
most of
apparently
his
aren't
money
paying
from,
him.
Nick makes most of his money from super chats.
Oh, he does, but you know, his main subscription is through locals and shit. But all the super chats, but when he's banned from YouTube, he's living off of locals money. Locals is how he got started and stuff. So.
It's always funny when the mask slips.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Cecil?
NBC said that.
Talking about Lofty.
What was the
Lofty?
Yeah. So.
No.
What? Lofty?
I thought we were just slagging people off. My bad. Yeah,
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about trash people.
It's like me taking out my trash and just driving to different areas where I live and just throwing my trash there. A founding member of a foundation which helps refugees says.
Yeah, these refugees are trash.
They're just trash, just throwing around. I'm like, God, fucking Christ.
It's like I've been saying. I would much rather you fucking come out and say what you want to say about me instead of giving me all these sweet, political words. Quit hiding your bullshit. I hate people that do that.
Elba's jealous of Abby's giant tits.
Everybody's jealous of.
I'm jealous. I wish they were in my face right now, but
She's right though. Those are edited.
They're edited. Those are pregnancy pictures. They're not.
No, those are edited. Then they weren't that big.
Show me get the originals for me then.
Well, I'm on stream, man. I'm running a stream. I'm trying to entertain four people.
Those are pregnancy issues, but I think those are certain.
They were made bigger.
Yeah, they're believable for her pregnancy.
No, but I'm saying those were made bigger.
They weren't.
I'll take them.
Prove me wrong.
I'll take them even if they're artificial.
So yes, there's a.
It's fine.
No, I'm saying they made bigger by Photoshop.
Milk. No, they weren't. Give me the originals. Prove.
So an art festival in Portland is charging $80 for everybody who isn't black.
Yeah, of course they will. Yeah, it's free for black people. Of course it is.
Well, there's only 40 fucking... The capacity's 40. So if they just get 100% black people, which would be... I would encourage black people to go to this. They
Just
should.
mild robbing and murder.
No, I just think they should.
Who?
Well, if only black people show up, the event makes no money.
Because nobody's paying.
Exactly, because nobody's paying.
Who buys your albums? Not black people.
Some fucking good news. The Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals said Twitter and other social media platforms don't have an unlimited right to discriminate against speech.
The important kind of part of that, being here, the platforms are not newspapers. The platforms are not newspapers. Their censorship is not speech. They're not entitled to pre-enforcement facial relief. And HB is constitutional because it neither compels nor obstructs the platform's own speech in any way. But the important part is just being that the platforms are not newspapers. They are a platform. They're not supposed to be.
Not loading?
They're not supposed to be.
That's right. They're given explicit protection under federal law that defines them as not publishers.
That's right.
They get protection by not being publishers. If they want to be publishers, that's fine.
Give up your protection.
But they get to carry the liability for everything everybody says on their platform.
Exactly.
Everybody.
Platforms acting like publishers, trying to control opinions that they host.
Section 230 should be enforced.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The platforms argue that because they host and transmit speech, the First Amendment also gives them an unqualified license to invalidate laws that hinder them from censoring speech, which is bullshit. Again, because they're not newspapers. They are not opinion platforms. They're not publications. They are a public square.
Let's be clear. Section 230 is good.
Yeah.
Platforms, if you're a platform, you should... If you're a Cloudflare, you should be immune from what you host.
Yep.
But you aren't responsible for what other people do on your platform. That's retarded.
Unreasonable burden.
You are an open space. It's not your fault what people say.
But if you curate that content, you are no longer you have reached your hand in and interfered. You've picked winners. You've selected things. You're now responsible for what appears on that platform. Because I'm responsible for my guests.
Are you? Fuck.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if we say the wrong thing,
if you say the wrong thing, I'm responsible for it because
I say the wrong thing all the time.
Well, but I did have a point, but I've just lost it. Fuck.
You're responsible.
I'm trying to prove you all wrong about the Photoshop, and I just can't. It's not loading.
I'll take the big titties, whatever. Even if they're photoshopped or not, I don't care.
You're fucking wrong. I just can't fucking make it work.
I don't care one way or the other if they're not. It doesn't matter. But yeah,
they are. They're fucking.
If we say enough about the titties, if we say the wrong thing, Thermo gets banned. He's responsible for what we say.
Yeah. Because I don't have a level of protection that YouTube has. But YouTube doesn't get punished for what I say, and I wouldn't want them to. What I would want them to do is to go, well, look, so if I decide, so by me letting you on the show and not removing you, that is an admission, that is a tacit editorial decision.
As you probably should have.
So you can attribute the people on this show, their statements as something I condone them saying, unless I,
explicitly
remove them immediately. Yeah. You can assume that I condone them saying it. I'm fine with them saying it. But we don't. If that's the case with YouTube, when YouTube decides to remove speech that they find hateful or things that they don't like, we don't think of that as being an editorial decision. But it is. Yep. YouTube decides who stays on their platform and who isn't on their platform. Therefore, YouTube decides what content is on their platform or not, which means content they like is on the platform. Content they do not like is off the platform, which means they endorse it. Not directly, but indirectly. I think a company that does that should lose the protection.
Yeah, they're no longer a platform; they're a publisher.
They're no longer an independent platform deserving of protection.
Mm-hmm. They're a publisher.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
I think it's been a while since I looked at the TOS, but it's either here or Facebook that says anything that you produce, they have the
belongs to them.
YouTube has the right to rebroadcast it.
Yep.
Like and if
so
that's
if
the
YouTube
case, they own a part of if not all publishing rights, and thus that makes them a publisher.
So YouTube has the right to sub-license this content anyway. So they can go to Russia today and say, here you go, you can take whatever you like. We grant you an unlimited sub-license to this content.
They could take this entire stream and have it played on Russia Today. If Russia Today
and I wouldn't be able to do shit. I'd be able to sue Russia Today maybe. But because I entered into an agreement with YouTube when I hit upload,
you gave away
live.
You forfeited that ability to hold them liable for copyright infringement because it's not your copyright. You don't have the publishing rights for it. You gave that away to YouTube.
And in that case,
that's all I had.
Article, what is it? 230 protection.
Yeah. I did have a look at this.
How is this a fucking own? They look exactly the same. It's not an edit. They look the same titties.
Lol, they're slightly smaller.
No, they're not. They're the exact same. Fuck, I don't care. I don't fucking care. Anyway.
I don't care what size they are. Like, either of them are fine.
They're huge and amazing.
Either of them are fine. Like, it's fine by me. It's okay.
It's just a different fucking picture.
Are these titties?
In
show chat.
For some reason.
Show chat in the Discord.
Like, oh, you've owned me, Elb, with these fucking totally not the same as the tits I've shown.
I don't think Elb's watching.
It's the same fucking picture as I put. It's the same.
Yeah, watching pregnancy boobs.
So did anybody else have something they wanted to cover?
I don't think so. I think we've covered basically all of the.
Other than Kazar Milkers, Tim.
Yeah, Tim. Did you see that I had some Tim Tams?
Thermo mentioned that as I came online. Are you enjoying them? Oh,
wow!
I think. Oh,
was that me enjoying them? Ooh. No, that's him. That Tim just.
Oh, I had like dead.
The background hiss is Tim.
Yeah, dead silence was going, and like.
Yeah, that was
going
on. I guess we're just so used to it.
I thought my headphones died for a second because they've been cutting in and out.
It's like 3 quality microphones and then whatever Tim's using.
Yeah.
Yeah, I left. Sorry.
I got the white noise. And maybe that's what's putting me to sleep is the fucking white noise. It's like
that's what's putting Tim to sleep.
It's like
what happened?
I thought all the sugar from the Tim
That's why Tim usually falls asliep. It's the white noise.
I thought
that
the
he
sugar rush from the
generates.
Tim Tams was putting him to sleep.
I haven't
the white noise is you two talking.
I don't notice the white noise until he leaves.
Hush, little baby. No, it's the white noise. It's like the white noise machine. The white noise machine in my nephew's room. It's the ocean sounds putting me to sleep. And then as soon as you dropped off, Tim, it went dead silent, and it was
eerie,
startling.
I thought I died. I thought my computer locked up.
Yeah.
See what happens if I stop talking. You guys
it was
just
complete.
It wasn't even stop talking. It was just not being here. It was like
it's
too quiet.
It's the background white noise that's coming through your mic. Yeah.
But it wasn't because I wasn't here. So how does that work?
Because we're used to it. We've been hearing it the whole stream, and then all of a sudden it stops.
Right now, do you hear it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mute your mic. Oh, we still hear it.
No,
there we go.
Gone.
There we go. You can unmute yourself.
Unmute. It's disturbing.
Yeah.
I feel embarrassed and sad. I feel a little bit hurt. I feel.
No. It's.
Do you have a fan on?
It's the computer. It's literally the computer.
Yeah, it sounds like a computer fan. Yeah.
She's whistling like a fucking jet engine.
All right, well.
Well, I had to turn the whole thing up because like nobody could hear me apparently ever.
If nobody has anything else, then yeah, that's it for this week.
Awesome.
Sorry,
there will
have, better like Dave stories, but
no, it's fine, Dave. Yeah. So there will hopefully be a show next week. My week is looking fucking terrible again, but I will endeavor to make sure there is a show. So I'll see everyone next week.
Right,
Thank you all for coming. And yeah.
We stretched it out to 4 hours, even though
That's right, we stretched it out to 4 hours.
We had one main topic, but we stretched it out.
That's right. And there was a distinct lack of like usually I have 80 or so bits and pieces.
80
in addition to the
holy shit.
Sorry. Including the main stories, I have 80 to 90 like show links.
Yeah.
But this week, I had 59 today. So
10 short.
Did you count them, or do you somehow know what the
No,
number is?
when I switch tabs, it says Edge, and it tells you the tab, and then it says 59 other tabs. So that's how I know.
Right. I'm sorry about the white noise. I didn't know.
It's not a problem. It's just when you just noticed the lack of it, and it was disturbing.
Yeah, it's fine. But as soon as you dropped off, we were surprised.
We were all like,
it's like when you like Bigfoot in the
we all
woods.
get disconnected?
It's like what's happening? Why is it so quiet?
Yeah.
The crickets aren't even speaking.
Yeah, I legit thought my headphones cut out because there was nothing coming through.
Once you get used to the smell of melted hog fat, you'll wonder how you ever live without it.
Look, I'm just glad like I got my mic working a little better, but
you do sound
it's a little bit too much. I can see it's too much. I see how much space my fucking is too much. I don't know how to fix it though. Yeah, it's huge. It's real big.
Yeah. Mine's huge. It's fucking huge. It's the biggest you've ever seen.
Oh, the cat that was on screen. Her name is Smudge.
Oh God, Smudge.
Yeah.
So,
rest in peace, Smudge.
Because I swear to God, Dave.
Why is Dave so black?
I have no.
Because he sees a red door.
I am the second most black, and isn't it odd that Dave's very black, I'm mildly black, and Tim and Thermo are the same color black because they're from Australia.
Maybe it's distance from Australia.
Oh, you mean on the?
No, Dave should be closer though.
Backgrounds?
Yeah.
Why should I be closer?
Why is your background completely?
Nobody knows. Nobody understands.
Nobody knows. It's just fucking. It's not how like who joins at what time. It's not the position. Like I don't know what it is. Like,
it's been the same for a while though. Dave's been the darkest. I've been mildly dark, and then you guys have been.
It's been a few weeks. It's like, why? Oh well. It's a.
I don't care. I don't care enough to like log a ticket with fucking. I'm not supposed to with restream.
Probably not important.
So.
And
restream. I'm not black enough.
Well, it's one of those things. It's like become part of my identity on the stream. I guess.
Very dark.
Yep.
Just like his information that his cats are dying and everything's going badly.
Yeah. He's black. It's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. It happens. It's part of life.
It's the cycle of life.
Yeah, she's been a good cat, and I really appreciated her coming back to me when she did. And it's time to plan to send her off.
Nice. My cat died. I had to dig her out from underneath the box spring. She was in the
Jesus,
stiff as a board.
It's this, Eric.
Stiff as a board.
Over here, you see the how
weird.
Dave
Inception.
is significantly blacker than us.
Ooh, Tim looks darker than you though. Well,
yeah, there's like a tinge
browner.
of a tinge of green or blue in my background for some reason.
But I don't look like that on my screen
it's
though.
It's definitely real.
Like
something I'm imagining.
No, in that one.
We look like some sort of Spurgish flag.
No, in that one, me and Thermalite
Flag
look
of
the same color, but in
Spurgestan.
mine we don't look the same color. That's weird. No, now we bring. Oh, there is a difference. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very different. It's distinct. It's a distinct difference. Yeah.
You guys look like that '80s kind of like weird color. Yeah.
Anyway, thank you all for coming. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Dave, as always. Good night.
Just want to say this is 3 shows in a row. Just want to say.
Yeah, I was about to say
you've fallen asleep.
You didn't fall asleep.
Though he did go for a 25-minute nap, so
I had to deal with.
That was
people.
early on. That was okay.
It wasn't a nap. I had to deal with people.
I know.
You don't know. You're just being nice. You think I took a fucking nap?
Yeah, I think you had a nap.
No, I don't think
you had a
took
power
nap.
nap.
I think you had a phone call.
You totally
and
had a
then had
power
to do
nap.
stuff.
No, I had to show my buddy about the Harley I bought.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
shit. But
I believe you.
So something important.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
$800.
Nice. Fucking $800 Harley. What Harley did you buy?
It was a shitty Sportster. 97 Sportster, 883 or something.
Yeah, 97 wasn't the best year for Sportsters.
Still Harley.
I'm not surprised that Dave knows literally everything about everything. So.
Yeah.
I was going to buy a 1977 shovel
I'm
head,
ending the
but-
stream, damn it. Everybody shut up.
Bye.
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 Peace.